Oh, I've done something. Haha, I had the stream thingamajig unmuted. I can turn this on, but I'm fairly confident. Deep voice, Tommy? Oh, it's probably... When I am tired or can't breathe as well, I talk deeper, and my sinuses are all 12 different types of fouled up, so... we shall see... Boy, oh gosh. My bad. I had the gain turned up. I turned the gain up so I could hear something else. I forgot to turn it back down. I'm like, why is it butt ugly red the whole time? We're good. I'm okay. That's, yeah. Ooh, hee, ha. I didn't do that. So if you don't know what Banners of Ruin is, there's a video over on YouTube that I put up, and other people who are much better at the game than me and have been playing it way longer than me have put up as well. I didn't know it existed. Apparently it's been in early access for some time. How much time? No idea. But a particular amount of time. Started the recording, so hello YouTube. But it was in early access for some period of time. I put out a video about it. We'll definitely be playing it in videos too, but I really wanted to play it again. And this was the best opportunity to do so. I forgot as well. We're going to be moving our stream times to about, I think, 2 hours. We're going to attempt to move our stream times back a couple of hours. So instead of starting at 6, starting at 4. And it's 5. So I didn't hit that either. But, yeah, what are you going to do? It is a roguelike. I think. A roguelike, if I recall correctly, is where all of your progress is reset if you lose. It's a completely gone. Roguelites, you get to keep some things from run to run. This, beyond, I think, the longer you play it, the more different variety of races that you have to, or species you have at the beginning. But otherwise, you just restart every time. I'm not going to play the tutorial again, because I've played the tutorial twice, once in the video, once figuring out if this was a game that I could wrap my mind around, and I can, and it's awesome, and I love it. So, we're going to start, and you can figure it out as we go if you've not watched the video yet. Oh, it's a real crying shame. I did a run 20 minutes ago, and everything went right. And I feel like we're not going to get that this time. So let's see what we've got. We've got Hidden Gem. You spot a glistening treasure buried between the stone cobbles at your feet. A spiritual token of some kind. I can gain a random upgrade token. I can increase a character's stat. Or a chance to offload. I could get some stuff here. I've not played the game enough to really have a great idea of everything. I'm just going to take a look at what stats I can improve here. I'm a prey. I can gain a stamina. Stamina. Not stanima. Stamina. I'm going to mispronounce it anyway. I'm going to grab it. You need that. It's, the names are randomized. I thought maybe I could, change the names, but it would appear that that's a mechanic that they decided was not something they were going to put in the game, because I've tried all the clicking. It doesn't make a difference. As far as... I'm going to leave everyone in the front row right now. I think... Because... there is a beefier armor that I could put on Wenderly if we can find it. But that's a big fat old if. So we're going to go ahead and enter combat. This is the first game that I've played that I went, if this had an actual physical card game that I could go out and purchase, I would go buy it. I love it. Not sponsored. I've not gotten an email. I just followed somebody on Twitter to keep tabs on when I could buy a PlayStation. Realized he posted all kinds of stuff. He's got 6 billion followers, so I'm not doing him any favors by staying followed to him, but I just did. And he put Banners of Ruin, and I saw that and went to Steam and saw Banners of Ruin and looked it up and went, this is awesome. and I enjoy it. Anyway, you emerge from the black and find yourself in one of the guard bunks. This is the one thing that starts all the same, because we are basically breaking into this city for reasons I don't exactly get the lore. You don't have to understand the lore anyway. Here we go. So you always start with, from what I can tell, you always start with 2 people, and they always have the long sword, the hatchet, and the shield, and then you can mess with that from here. The rabbit's gonna attack Wenderly. The mouse is gonna attack Wenderly. So, doing what I can to potentially help him beef up a smidge. So we're gonna play guard. We're gonna get more armor. The armor is a lot like YouTube's ablative hit points. Oh, right now my webcam's not in the way, so we'll leave it. Once it's used up, it's gone, but there are various and different things that we can do to get it back. So let's go ahead and do guard, because we're going to be taking 8 from each. That's 16, so the armor can eat it all up. From there, we've got a few different options. I'm going to go ahead and whip out the long sword. That attacks everyone in the rank, and there are 2 ranks, the front rank and the rear rank. And the enemies will go in turns. So the front rank will go 1 turn, then we can do whatever we want, and then the back row will go, the back rank will go in a turn. Did I say YouTube's ablative hit points? XCOM 2 Long Wars ablative hit points. Whoops. Okay. From there, I'm going to go ahead and do Vanguard. I can really lay the hurt on the rabbit, so I will take that. What on? Oh! I still don't know where that alert came from, and it always scares me. Thank you, Keely. Very kind. Heart's pumping a little. This is supposed to be a very strategy-focused type thing. Not stressful, and I've now been scared. I'm just going to end the turn. That's going to discard the cards. I've got 11 cards left to draw. Once you run out of... Ow. Once you run out of drawable card... Yeah, well, when Santa comes back... Santa isn't good for my heart. Let's just be real. Alright, the rabbit's going to attack Rentford, which I don't have the armor for. And he's going to attack Wenderly, which I don't have the armor for. I think we're pretty well good to go, though. Yeah, we are. I'm going to hatchet him, and I'm going to sharpen steel, which is going to apply... Yeah, we're good. I'm fine. Get the Florins. You can take a card if you want. You can also ditch the card if you don't want. You don't have to take a card, because you constantly add cards to your deck. So the more cards in your deck, it's kind of a risk-reward. The more cards in your deck, the longer it will take to get back to potentially a really good card. So less cards can be good, less cards can be bad. Deal weapon damage, which is just the default damage that the weapon deals. Apply 1 Overwhelm. If dual-wielding, an additional Overwhelm. For every stack of Overwhelm this character receives, 25% more damage for attacks. That's a real word. If target opponents have more health than active character, draw a card. If less health, discard a card. That could be useful. Kicking can be nice, but only if the space behind them is vacant. Flurry's good. I like natural selection. I can either draw a card. I can draw a card, and it takes no stamina. Takes no yellow or blue. I'm gonna take it. I have to see it spelled before I can remember how it's pronounced again. Let's go ahead and enter the city. You open the hatch and enter the city. Yay, hooray. And it instantly get hit with conflict. That's kind. I must see. Oh, no, I was hoping it would show me. Stanem. I mispronounced. Oh, it's like an enemy. Alright, we've got a couple of scoundrels. He's going to attack 4 times and deal 2 damage. Either way, it's 8. Oh, and they're all going to hit him, eh? Okay, well, you're going to guard. And you're going to guard again. Game was awful kind to give us those. So his armor can eat this up. And... just That's not dealing much, but it's something. And then we'll take him. Oh, I got charged. All right, you get charged from your hatchet. I forgot. I knew that. That's the end of my turn. That's all I got. Yeah, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm good. He's going to move about. Now they alternate turns, which is good. Here, natural selection. If a target opponent has more health than the active character, draw a card. If less health, discard a card. No one has more health than my guys, so I don't want that. I will, however, use momentum. I discard a card, but I gain 3 charge. So we'll do that. We'll get rid of natural selection because that's not going to be useful to us. That gets me 3 charge. So the next time this character attacks, or for every attack in a multi-attack, the damage is increased by stacks of charge. Charge is then removed. So if he's going to attack someone for 5, he'll attack them for 8 instead. Which, obviously, we're going to use. I need to get rid of that scoundrel, because now no one's going to attack this turn, then we just use that, and we're good. I'm fine. If I use my brain even a little bit, I'm probably going to be okay. This is... that's that. Swap positions with the target party member. Deal 4 damage to vitality and apply wound. This target's bleed no longer ticks down. So if you've got bleed and you have 4 bleed, you lose 4 health, then it'll go to 3 bleed, and the next turn you'll lose 3 health, and then it'll go down to 2, and the next turn you can... Bleed can be very... Ugh. I'm gonna take that. That's what I'm gonna do. That combat went okay. We've got the crazy weasel. Babbles at passerbys, splattering them with spittle from his foaming mouth. I'm gonna get doggedness. Start the next combat with 15 additional armor. We'll just take that. That's a guaranteed gonna be useful. We've got off-duty guards, which will turn into drunk guards if I leave them be. I can't do anything this turn. They're off-duty, but they're gonna have a kerfuffle if I mess with them. I don't really want to run the heavy patrol, so we're gonna avoid that and go high spirits. So I start my next combat with 1 vigor. The next time the character loses stamina, it is refunded and the vigor is removed. That has now been swapped to drunken guards, so I can fight, or rob the drunken guards for 300 florins, which is what I'm going to do. So I can either fight or I can check out the merchant in trouble. Just a couple of thugs are shaking down the merchant, so I'm going to just try and avoid the combat if I can. I mean, yes, I'm losing out on XP, but I'm also losing out on dying. You see a merchant during a shakedown with some thugs. There don't seem to be any guards around. I can attempt to take some goods while they're distracted, but it leads to a random outcome, which could potentially get people called on me, the guards called on me, which I really don't want. Or I can defend the merchant and choose a skill, which I'm going to do. You approach the scene and address the thugs, brandishing your steel. If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Doesn't take them long to excuse themselves. Merchant says, "Thank you, strangers. I'd never seen those brutes before. Where are those sodding guards when you need them? I tell you, please take something from my wares." So I can deal 5 damage, apply 2 vulnerable, which makes it so that this character receives 25% more damage from attacks. And 1 bleed. That could be really nice. Remove all winded for every stack removed. Gain 3. Just apply 3 poison. I'm going to do rend. I think that's going to be useful. I did see Let There Be Carnage trailer. There were real words there. Okay, I either found a weapon cache, a knife merchant where I can buy stuff, or Kilderkin. A weasel and an otter skittishly haul a barrel through the crowds, deftly dodging each passerby. I'm going to check out the cache. Quietly haul the chest to a nearby alley and unlock it. Cool! Ah, I found the armor again. Oh, it's a real shame though that this is just a battle axe and not when I played it earlier, there's a type of stabby sword that deals 2x6, so it did 12 damage and applied bleed. It was great. Was there a new Golem trailer released? I'm going to stash the medium. No, I'm not. I'm going to put the medium armor on him. So you gain a stamina each turn with light armor, but you only start each combat with 6. I'm going to put the superior heavy armor, which you start each combat with 38 armor, and you gain 10 armor every turn and 2 winded every turn, which is one of the reasons that, trying to think ahead, knowing a little bit more about the game, I knew if I could find this armor, I was going to need that extra stamina. So he's a beefcake now, but it's not going to be doing too great on the whole stamina thing. I'm going to put the battle axe. So he's got a hatchet and a battle axe. I am going to stash the shield. We can only carry so much stuff on our backs, but I think we'll be okay. Oh. Oh, the search party got put on top of everything. Lovely. So I'm going to have to fight that through. As far as combat positions go, we're going to bring Wenderly down and Rentford behind him now because Wenderly needs to be the primary focus of everyone's ire. And let's take care of the search party. Because we are spies. Whatever. We are. Okay. Can't use the round shield. I'm going to use... Oh, I thought this was a longsword. That's sad. Everyone's going to attack Wenderly. He's got 53 armor, although to be fair, we started this one with 15 additional, so he'll have 15 less than that. Everyone's going to attack him. We'll use the... No, we won't use the guard on him, will we? Yes, we will. I also have his special race ability, which removes any bleed, cripple, poison, and winded, and you gain 3 armor per. I'm going to go ahead and use that now, so I'll have all my moves, at least for the next turn. I'm going to do Battle Axe. 9 damage. If opponent attempts to deal this character, deal 1/4 to adjacent opponents on rank. Ooh, yes! Oh, it makes me happy. Oh. I should have done this first, but what you gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna continue to try and take out this enforcer. There we go. And we'll just end the turn. It's alright, we can eat this, no problem. The only thing that armor doesn't block is any kind of armor. Or armor doesn't block bleed. I'm gonna do natural selection because we have less health than this guardsman, so I can draw a card. I can do terrible wound, but I'm gonna do longsword. I think that's gonna be really the smartest thing to do. Just start out. That's gonna take all of my stamina. Okay. Wow, you guys are gonna deal a chunk of damage. I can take it, so I'm not going to use solid footing. I'm going to use my 3 on other things. So I'm going to deal the terrible wound to him. That means that if I have the chance to apply bleed, it won't go away. Vanguard up here, which is going to deal the 10. That's going to deal the 5. It's not going to kill him, but we're in a solid position. The winded starting to make itself known. Take the hatchet. Deal 8 damage to opponent's lane. Oh, that's good. And it causes bleed. Okay. Let's do momentum first. Let's do momentum. Let's play that. Let's get rid of rush. Gets him some charge. Deals a nice chunk. Not enough. I need to be able to eat that. Yeah. We're gonna take a bleed. That's a real crying shame. Oh, it didn't do the bleeding. Cool. He will die from his wounds. Ta-da! Okay. Ruin all cards in hand. Deal 5 damage for each card ruined. If you ruin a card in a combat, it's just ruins them for the rest of the combat. But if you ruin a card in a campaign, it's permanently ruined. Ruined cards aren't great. They usually have some really good thing, but it's going to cost you if you use it, from what I can tell. Deal 6 damage, push opponent to back rank. If occupied, switch their positions. That could be really nice. Or a real... No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna... We leveled up. Good. You need all that you can get. I'm gonna take Fortress. I might not be able to use it right away, but what it does is it gains 25 additional armor, and he's my front line everything. You gain 25 armor and Fortress every turn, because what Fortress is every turn you gain 8 armor. If this character moves, you gain pacified, which means you can't play cards for a turn. But I'm gonna get that. Now, I gain 2 winded right now, meaning that unless I get this in the first or couple of turns, I can't actually use it. That's more down the line thinking. Convert all the ruins in your hand to a rend. This character's next attack deals damage to vitality. You may move or swap the... Well, okay. Should I come up with some ruiny things? That might be useful. Subterfuge is beginning to take its toll. Well, I don't want to take 5 damage. I've got overzealous guards. This just gets me XP. Good old-fashioned XP. I would love to know what's behind the anxiety card, but I'm just going to go to the crossroads and avoid whatever it was that I just lost that was behind the anxiety. Combat. But it's got a skull, which I don't want, so I'm going to go over here where skulls aren't. Seems smart. Maybe it isn't. Please tell me I got Fortress. I didn't. Okay. Just go ahead and do that. I have a shot to get Fortress next turn that way. Let's go ahead. I don't have any ruined cards in my hand, so let's do momentum. Let's get the blood frenzy, get rid of it. I don't have more health than anyone else, so that's useless. And we'll do sharpened steel against one of these. There we go. Not much that I could do in the first round. They're all going to attack Wenderly, I assume, so... Although, to be fair, I didn't check. Yeah, they are. Okay. One thing that the militia do get is safety numbers. If this character has 3 or more allies, which they only have 2 allies, so we're fine. But if they have 3 or more allies, their armor is raised to 10, which I don't really need or want. Okie dokie. Didn't get what I hoped we'd get. We all attacking him? Yep, get the guard. Striking is... Alright, bleed will kill him now. We'll start to work. We're gonna get some bleed, and there's Diddly Squat. Ah! No, there isn't Diddly Squat. We'll kick him. Now he can't go. Yay. Good. I'm smart. There's Fortress. Can't use it. That's a crying shame. Let's just do Vanguard. That's going to deal 10 damage. That'll kill him. Well, it would have if I would have clicked the stupid right person. Oh, my Lanta. I'm stupid. Alright. Overkill. Dummy, dumb, 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 dumb. I gotta pay attention. A little bit of bleed. Okay. This is still 8 plus 4. Oh, yeah, he's just about dead. Deal 3 damage if target dies. Draw 3 cards. Oh. That could be nice. Double team. It's Vanguard again. I'm gonna take Bloodlust. Could be useful. Probably won't be. Probably gonna regret that. Heavy Patrol, Cultist Wares, or a Juggler. I can buy cards. Shouldn't have to pay for attention. It should be free. I agree. Let's go ahead and see what the Juggler has. These all cost money. I have a lot of money. I'm not gonna need them. Armory reserves or Sage. It's about a small armory reserve. Weapons and armor. I could modify my deck. Could find something useful. You approach the reserves, finding untidy stacks of weapon crates on your left and some chests of armor on your right. As you begin to inspect them, you hear the heavy footsteps of some guards returning from patrol. I don't really want to do an elite combat, so I can either view 3 armors or view 2 weapons. I think we're doing alright armor-wise, so I'm going to view 2 weapons. I've got a exquisite sword, and what on planet Earth is that? It's a one-handed, or they're both one-handeds. Whenever this character receives damage from an attack, they deal damage equal to back. 5 damage, attack 3 times, gain 5 armor. I think I like this better than the sword that he currently has on him. But, which one of these? I'm going to put this on Wenderly, take the battle axe and put it back. Do I try and keep the long sword? Do I try and keep the shield? I think I'd keep the long sword. Might work. Hello, Robo. How you doing? I don't want to fight. I'm going to consult the sage. Whip myself back up too quick. Unplug my headphones. You approach the ancient figure, who looks older than the knotted wooden walking stick he leans on. Holy cow! Wow, way to call him old. I can re-roll a talent. I don't need that. I can remove a card, or I can gain a skill. Is that a card I really want to remove? I mean, I'm more than willing to pay you. I'm just going to pay you the cheapest. Basically, what I'm saying is, I'm a very cheap, charitable fellow. Hey! Pluto! Pluto! It's Pluto! It's Pluto! Pluto! Okay, deal 3 vitality damage for every stack of bleed on this character. I genuinely don't know if that means on the character using the skill or the Apply 15 defense type formation. Since I had to pay for it, might as well take it. Alter, mentor, combat. Well, I don't want combat. A chance to improve. Modify your deck. Let's chance to improve. You're navigating some narrow shortcuts when you hear a crash behind you. One of your party has stumbled through a rotten wooden wall. How do you... To be fair, we're both like large black bears. You peer in and see a humble cedarwood shrine. Smells like home. There's no signs of inhabitants, and the candles are freshly lit. Who erected it? Hey! I get to pick a character, and I gain 15 vitality, which is going to our beefy frontline boy. It's convenient. Combat, crossroads, courage. Courage, because this could give me more stamina. Stamina? Oh, why can't I wrap my mind around that? Some enders are hot on your tail. You turn a corner to find a seemingly dead end. Rentfort yells, "Over here, a hatch!" Bah, the cursed thing is sealed. I can either enter combat or gain... Ah! I wanted to pick who got the stamina. Stamina. M before N, except after... Boy, I don't know what would be involved in this. Yay, congratulations, you got a stamina. And I didn't want you to. He exhaustively bludgeons the lock with their weapon until it finally thunders open. Quick, get in! As he begins to heave the door shut, a deft arrow finds its mark in their shoulder, and I disappear into the shadows. Hey! Hey! I read something, and I agree. If you ever think, for whatever reason, that someone's mispronounced a word, the odds are high that they read it someplace, but they've never heard it aloud. And apparently, however that sword's name, the SCITMAR, is pronounced, which I can't remember. A chance to heal. Well, that worked out. A Blackfoot weasel brandishes his arsenal of foul-looking concoctions under his cloak. These beauties are for some Ender gold cloaks, but it looks like you could use some of this for the pain that is. He hands you a familiar-looking bottle, carefully armored with fine-crafted leather. It's my last bottle. Select a character to heal. He's got 46 of 47. He took an arrow to the shoulder, I think, right? Not the knee. So get him his health back. It tastes foul enough that you wonder if he really did just poison you. Offering thanks, you look up to find him already vanished. Not sure I'd trust weasels. Crossroads, so clear street to this depth. Aha! So we've got the smithy, so I get provisions. The monastery, which allows me to heal up, but I'm fine. Or the tavern, where I can hire party members. It does at least tell you at the tavern the cheapest person that you can hire. It's not pronounced. Oh, it's pronounced skimitar, huh? Scimitar. I don't know. All right, so I can get Trestlefort, Yonsworth, or De Grey. Looking at you, De Grey, mainly because your first name is Ibis. Oh, you've got a warbow. And you just chug a thing to get you 15 vitality. But it kind of sort of poisons you briefly. Trestlefort has a dagger and an exquisite sword. Deals 6 by 2 damage. Select another ally. They gain a stamina. Or, Yonsworth. I'm gonna keep the bears. Pooh Bear's cousins going here. And hire Ibis. And I suppose if I had the cash, I could then hire someone else. Yeah, I can. Ooh, nice. Alright. Let's go back over to my bears. So we are going to put, obviously, Wenderly's in the front. DeGray will go back here. So if someone wants to try and stab through Wenderly, that can't happen. Yes. As far as stuff goes, he's got superior medium armor, which is better than the medium armor anyway. Alright. I do wish, one thing that I hope that they'll add to the game eventually is the ability to, like, change colors. It would be nice. Not to worry, though. We'll enter the hideout. Okay. I've got barricades on either side, so I can't go there. And I've found Spitter. Famous among the criminal underground in Dawn's Point, this mouse packs a poisonous punch for his size. There must be a bounty on your head. Lovely. I'm excited. Oh, this is where my... Ah! Why are we all poisoned for no reason? Okay. First thing I'm going to do is figure out who they're attacking. Sure, I put my guy in the front for no particular reason, apparently. Nonetheless, he's got 2 winded and a poison. I'm going to use his special ability, which is going to get him 9 more armor. Okay. Back here, we're going to use tight... Ah! Fortress! That's a yes. Can't use that again. Can't move him either, but if the AI ever decides it wants to attack me, that sure would be nice. Are these beavers? A mouse and his beavers. Okay. Let's go ahead and do tight formation. Everyone back here is going to gain an additional 8 armor. Useful. Deals 8 damage if opponent has armor. Let me see what... Okay. Deal 10 damage to a random opponent rank, which apparently, unfortunately, is the one in the rear. Okay. Who has the exquisite sword? He does. Checks out. Yep. Okay. I can't attack because he's taking cover. And he's taking cover. They cannot be targeted. Ah! Alright, I need to get to this little turd. I feel like probably first. Although they're gaining Fury. At turn end, this character gains 2 charge equal to stacks of Fury, and Fury increases by 2. Oh, they're all horrible! Alright. He might potentially be the least irritating thing. Let's start work on that. I'm not going to use this card because it actually wouldn't work anyway. Alright, let's just... Okay. Now both of our guys in the back have hardly any armor left. I don't suppose, by any stretch of the lovely imagination, they're going to attack the guy in the front now. Well, strong stuff. Okay, what do we got? So he's got the warbow, but he doesn't have enough... Ah, for the love. Let's at least do that. He's got the will for it. Let's do this as well. A little bit extra armor never hurt anybody. I've got a war bow that he genuinely can't use because he does not start with enough stamina. Okay, thanks for lurking. I always appreciate the lurkers. Okay. I'm in the front. Let's keep doing that. I can't do that, so that's useless. I don't want to withdraw, so we'll do solid footing. He's got 105 armor. They're not going to get through it naturally, but he's going to get shot for 8, so he's fine. Combat start, 1 deals damage equal to stacks of poison at the start of the... That's what poison is. Igniting shot, deal 8 damage to opponent targets are 5 or greater, deal an additional damage equal to stacks, and reset poison to 1. Stop poisoning me, you little weirdo! Really no reason to do any of these. Just got a bad draw. I forgot he had vulnerable on him. Might have, maybe, shoulda, really, coulda. Okay. Natural selection. If they've got more health than you, which he does, I get the... Really? Alright. I'll get back to you. Five and 5 and the Frizza. Okay. We'll strike. I can't terrible wound because I'll still. Ah! Alright, that's through that. He's out of stamina. Go ahead and do natural selection. Get to gain a card. Cool. We'll do the terrible wound. Because I can, basically. Why are they attacking my guys in the back? I can't do anything about it. I mean, I'm pretty much up a creek here. I'm just gonna have to eat this. He moved up, and there are no complaints on that. The unfortunate thing is, Rentford is not doing well on the life part of things. Okay. At least I get a... Both his. That's 2 and 2. I really have no need for more armor, so I will actually take him and I will use both of the guards on him because Wonderly's fine. Good. No one's attacking my poor Brentford. He's going to deal 8. That's not going to get through his armor. Good stuff. Alright. Let's do momentum. I can't use the sword, so we'll get the charge. Then I will deal 3 damage. If the target dies, draw 3 cards. Unfortunately, this is deal weapon damage of 8, plus the 3. That's still not going to kill him. Which is a real crying shame. Do guard back there, and my turn. Natural selection. Boom. Draw a card. Good stuff. Guard. That's just a must. Of course, I got longsword already. That's kind of it. 4x3, that's 12. That will actually kill him. He's going to attack him. I'm not particularly concerned. He's going to continue to take 4 damage, so he'll be dead soon enough. I need to get to this other bruiser. So I'm going to work on that. As far as rush goes, it doesn't really matter who does it. It genuinely doesn't matter. Okay. This will actually get this longsword banished, which is nice. It shouldn't pop back up. Strong stuff, I'm not going to... Well, it'll take him from 30... This is too strong stuff. Take him up to 40, he'll lose 1 health. No, he won't. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Sort of. What do we got? 10. It's the armor gone. That's almost dead. Alright. Guard. Solid footing. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna get him through the fight. Oh, meanwhile. 5 damage, attack 3 times, gain 5 armor. Start work on this guy's armor. That's all we can do. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think we're alright. DeGray has no more armor. Ah. He's got vulnerable. He's now up. Okay. That's alright. Type formation back here. Definitely. Still can't use the bow and arrow. That's not annoying at all. He's got a hatchet. Deal 8 damage. If this breaks the target's armor, gain 2 charge. So... that'll apply some bleed, so no complaints there. Get him to guard up. And use the hatchet. Yeah, he'll be dead in a couple of goes. I'm not concerned. Wenderly has almost 200 armor, so we're fine. This will get him some charge. End the turn. Oh no! Yeah, we're fine. Who has this hatchet? Of course he's going to attack him. Is what it is. Deal Vanguard, you deal 10 if you're in the front. He is. Okay. Let's rend. Yeah, let's rend. More bleed, takes 25% more damage. Battle axe. I'm stupid! Oh. Oh, no, I'm not. I mean, I am, because I thought that he had the battle axe. He has the hatchet. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay. There we go. He's dead. Next turn he goes. He's dead. Next turn he goes. I'm good. I'm fine. Okay. Bloodlust. Deal 3 damage. If target dies, draw 3 cards. Yeah. Gets me 3 more cards. Convert all the ruins in your hand. I don't have any ruined cards. No, I don't. So... okay. go ahead and momentum. Get rid of Blood Frenzy because we can't use it. Gains me a little bit of charge. And we'll deal this. So it'll be 6 and 4, which is 10, and 3, which is 13. He's dead next turn, so I want to leave him well alone. I've got a hatchet, so I'll use that too. I've got Terrible Wound. Deal 4 damage to Vitality and apply that. I wish I can. I can. Let's rid the barricade. We'll deal Terrible Wound to him. So he's got the wound. I don't want to kick anybody. He's going to die at the beginning of his next turn anywho, so we're good. This has been stressful. I don't know that I like this. I love it, but I don't know that I like it. Oh, for the love. Well, good news. He's got more health, so he's going to deal 10. What's over in the front row? Oh, I care a lot less about that. Strong stuff is DeGray's thing, so we'll do it. As far as armor goes, we will share the love. We'll guard one, we'll guard that, and we'll solid footing as well. 30 armor. That's starting to be a little better. Don't really have much in the damage department I can do, but I'm okay. Ah, yep, nope. Okay. You've got the Exquisite Sword. Yeah. That's your 2. You've got Sharpened... Well, it doesn't really matter what you have. You've got the Battle Axe. That's what does matter. Do that. We definitely want to use Sharpened Steel. Okay, we can use all of it. Doesn't matter. His bleed will never tick down, so it'll do 4 a pop. And... yeah. Alright. I don't know who he's attacking. He's going to continue to attack Wonderly. Ah. Alright, poison continues to tick up when I'm fighting you. That's a thing that exists. You always... deals damage equal to stacks of that at the start. Increases by 1 each turn. Is it because... I thought it went down, not up. Good to know. We have a small problem. Gain that. Tight formation. Get you the guard. Doesn't really matter who strikes. Alright. Poison goes against armor. That's good to know. Definitely has more health, so we can get that. Oh, yes. Exquisite Sword. Should have done Rend first. I'm a stupid poo-poo head with stupid poo-poo ideas. He's got 5 bleed now. Deal the strike. Gain the Sharpened Steel. Got 9. He's dead next turn. I've done it. I've done it. Cool. I got 216 florins. I got equipment. Medium. Superior light armor. Gee, thanks. That's nice. Deal weapon damage if dual wielding attack twice more. Mirror an opponent's armor stacks. Deal 4 damage to opponent party. Let's do akimbo. Works well in XCOM, so why not? Alright, I get wealth, excellence, or utility. Or unity. I can read. Heal party to 100%. Level up a character. 1,000 florins. Money's useless. If we lose a person, and I really don't want to, it's going to really cause a problem. Stupid unity. I'm glad I did that, though, because we instantly have another fight. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. You are much armored. On the plus side, we get Fortress out the gate, so that's nice. We'll go ahead and do this to get rid of the Winded, so we have one more turn of not having a problem. You're also in the front, so you do 3x3, you do 8. You're all attacking, not the front. And I can't get through any of you, so 8, 16. Take just a smidge of damage, aren't we? Mm-hmm. No, solid footing. He's fine. Now, let's do that, and then we'll just, because I drew the card. There does not seem to be a rhyme or reason. See, I thought they'd normally attack the people in the front, but that does not appear to be the case. If I could draw a kick card so that I could divide and conquer these fools, that would sure be nice. He's got 47, so we'll do natural selection because we're fine. That'll get me another card. I don't have any rune cards in my hand. I don't really need to poison myself right now, so that doesn't need to be drawn. Anyone intend to attack you? Yes, actually, 2 of them do. Dealing 16. That's a crying shame. Gain some charge. Yay. Unfortunate draw. Nothing I can do about the fact that I should have just continued to attack the footman, not the city guard axeman. Renford's going to take a bit of damage. Sadly. Nothing I can do about it. Seems. Aha. Wenderly's bleeding. That's a small problem. Okay, let's type formation up in the back. I've got this, so we will continue to try. What's he doing? Oh, he's just gaining some armor. 12. Okay. That's a shame. Diddly squat I can do about that. Since I've got to use these abilities, we use up guard, and then we will go ahead and continue to hurt this guy as best we can. There we go. I've made some foolish choices here, and Rentford's paid for it a little bit, but I think he owes me. Oh, he's paid for it a lot of it. I think he owes me for healing him. That's it, yeah. Who are you attacking? Why can't I see who you're attacking? Oh, because it's not their turn. I don't even have to look and see what options you have available to you. That's a yes. You've got your hatchet. Let's play momentum. Let's get rid of strike. I think I have an idea. Then I'm going to do hatchet. That's going to get through that. It's going to give him more charge, which is nice. We're going to do terrible wound. He's always going to have one bleed. And he's going to take a hit, but he'll be fine. He continues to gain armor every turn, so we're okay. Alright. I gotta get rid of that footman. You guard now. Apply some vulnerable. He's not gonna die though. I could kick him. Kicking him is a valid option, and thus I shall. That'll postpone another turn. Should have saved that. Anyway. Okay. Now they both are going to go this turn, so I got to hope I get something for that. 3 damage. Deal weapon damage 8 if dual wielding, attack twice more. Okay, that's a must. Unfortunately, Bloodlust is just stuck. I have to... That's 12. That's 15. He's got enough armor to eat it. Even with the vulnerable of taking... But at that point, Bloodlust is gone. It's... So... Let's do... that on the Akimbo. So much armor. Alright. We'll do Bloodlust. Makes no difference. Oh, it did kill him! Because he had to charge! That was convenient. Natural selection. We get a card. You're going to attack him, but there's plenty of armor. You're actually just going to move now. Deal 15 defense damage. If this character has no neighbors in rank, deal 0 instead. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's use the battle axe. We'll just work on him. We'll just... Yeah, alright, we're good. I'm fine. This went from, I'm like, oh no, to, oh hey, we're fine. Okay. Blood and fire. That's still not helpful. We'll just do this. We'll do terrible wound to him. And genuinely, I cannot use the rest of these cards. I mean, I could do this, but he's at full health. It doesn't matter. I'd just be hurting him. Okay. We've got some stuff. You've got your hatchet. Also got Vanguard. It's gonna deal 10. Okay, you can straight up remove him from the equation. Okay, then we'll just rend and strike. That's all I can do. That's the end of my turn. Okay. Bonk. 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 He's gonna attack you. 2 by it's 8 damage. It's fine. Exquisite sword. Bonk. Bonk. And sharpened steel. Ta-da! Florin's Pierce just deals straight 8 damage to Vitality, bypasses armor entirely. Select the target, move them to a vacant position on their rank. That's Pierce. That might be useful. Okay. Scruples, Sanctuary, or Blackfoot Contact. It's a chance to heal. We're doing on health. 21 out of 32. Rentford really could use health again. You recognize the hair, remembering he had already once helped you to get this far. You overhear the guards mention the gallows. Oh, but health. Oh, well, I get the chance to heal. This is going to end up in a fight. I just know it. I just know it. Some guards approach the nearby checkpoint, kicking and dragging a hare in front of them. You recognize him. Taking this one to the gallows, eyewitnesses saw him helping those Blackfoots running around. You hear about them a lot, right? Hold on. You mean they're not part of the riots? We can't risk getting caught. Ruin 3 skills. We have to help remove 3 ruins and enter combat. I don't have any ruins. But I really hope there's going to be a benefit. And there isn't one. I don't want to ruin 3 skills, though. Okay! Alright, this is the last time that I have morals. Yep. That's what we've learned. Morals are bad. Morals are a big, bad problem. He's gonna fortress on himself. Lovely. They're gonna deal 8 a pop. His armor can take it, however, we're just gonna yoink. Do that anyway. Teach me. 3 by 3. It's 9. Gah. Oh, not that it makes a lick spit of difference, but let's start on one of the... Doesn't make a bit of difference. He actually can benefit from safety in numbers. And safety in numbers raises the armor. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Let's do a Kimbo. That's gonna... Let's continue to whittle down this guy. Alright. We can take both of those. It's not a particular concern. Vanguard I can't take advantage of. I'm not gonna kick anybody. Just gonna have to take these hits. I'll get good XP from this if we don't all die. We'll be fine. Alright, where are you going? I hate you all. Guard up. Type formation. That's 22. That's 18. Okay. He'll live. But... Ooh, that's 16 and 18, which is 30 something. I mean... He could withdraw. Move him over. Oh, that's just straight up evaded all the attacks. I knew that. Duh. That's what happens. Okay, he's at least almost dead. Alright. Bleed will kill him next time he goes. I don't have to worry about him. Okay. Ooh, look, bloodlust. What? Ah! It's annoying. It's up there on the list of annoying things that I've... He's dead next turn anyways. You're attacking him for 6. Your armor can take it, so you'll be fine. Fraza. Alright. I have got to start paying attention. I knew he had 1 health left and became blind. Okay. Convert all the runes in your hand to a rend. Maybe it would have been worthwhile just to let it ruin. Anyway. Let me rend him. That's alright. Now, he should be dead. He's going to buff everyone in this rank. And he's going to attack him. So, I'm going to... He's got 4 stamina. Stamina? Sure. So let's do that. Then we will solid footing him. And strike. There we go. Okay. He's dead. Okay. They're going to attack who here? No one? How are you attacking no one? I'm not complaining, mind you, but how? I can't use Fortress because I didn't get it early enough until I get that third. Alright. More armor. I mean, you can do this. You can use Momentum, get rid of Fortress because you can't use it, and then use Strike. Continue to try and whittle down that guy back there. It's going to gain 3 armor because he's got 3 stacks. Okay. Just straight up akimbo this sucker. And he's dead. That worked out. Then I shall use you to rend. Yeah. Because I want him to do the solid footing. So much health. And he clobbers too. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Right. Thank you. I'm very proud of my bear party. Totally not on purpose, but we're Winnie the Pooh's extended relatives. That's what I'm going with. Anyway, sounds good in my ear. Alright, Bloodlust is useless, but it is a free attack. Also, welcome. You're both attacking. Withdrawal might be within your best interest. Go over there. They're now attacking nobody, so that's useful. Then we look at whoever has the lowest amount of... Now, he can't move anymore. He's used his 2, or his 1 will. Alright, now the rest of this is just picking who does what. Okay, whoopty. Now this will go through the armor, and that's all we got. That's all we got. Turn 16. No, don't all move up. No, no. Great, now you all go at the same turn. I need kick. I don't have kick. Okay. What are you gonna do? Gain more armor? Of course you are. Alright. That's actually a hit on vitality. Gonna keep whittling this stinking sucker down. Oh! I should start doing that, because that actually banishes the card so it doesn't show up anymore. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. Oh dear. Ah! Oh dear. E! Okay, that does... they had charged. Ooh. Right. Mm-hmm. Something to keep in the back of my mind. Yes. I need to heal you more than I did previously. That will bleed now permanently. Not that this means a lick spittle. He's gonna deal 34 damage. Oh, well. R.I.P., buddy. He attacks based off of apparently armor. Yes, I'm learning as I go here. And this game is amazing. However, the foot dip, well, okay. Oh. I did have 3 bears for a brief moment in time. And it was beautiful. And now I don't anymore. Yes. Ow. Alright. Well, they all have more health than me, so we'll do that. Who's attacking who? Great, they just gain armor. Everybody gains armor. That's good. Okay. This will gain charge, which will turn this into 1x3 to 3x3, which is 9. At this point, I'm kind of committed to taking out this turd in the middle. Meanwhile, I need to delay that a little. He's gonna gain some armor. He gains some armor. Oh, not even a particularly. And he has 20 charge now, so he's gonna deal. Okay. Why are my bleeds not going away? Because it should be trickling down, and it feels like it's trickling up. This may be the end of my lovely run. Depending on who he attacks here. They have an attack that applies some bleeding. I've just been missing that. Okay. Good to note. This might be the end of our run. We may have lost here. Me and my stinking morals. I'm trying to take it. Ow! Oh yeah, he's dead. Is what he is, actually. Oh, this is sad. I'm so sad here, actually. Yeah, this is the end, because we're gonna lose Wenderly, because I was not paying attention to the bleeding that was being applied. Not that I can do anything with that. And they're going to attack him. Yeah, yep, that's good advice. That's very good advice. So I think we had a really good run going, and it was my own kind of stupidity here that's cost me this time, because he will eventually die to his bleeds, his wounds there. Because there's diddly I can do about that. Do that, and we'll strike him, but I can't. He's dead. That is very unfortunate. Ah, poo. All right, well, hour and a half in. It's a good run going. Yeah, you are right. If I had not wasted the will on the, yeah. Well. That's that. They'll just slowly but surely kill me here. The wound and bleed combo seems really, really, really good. Yeah, exactly. I knew you should have done that. Mm-hmm. Because the bleed... Wow. Yeah. You have more health. That was useful. And the warbow. I should have taken the warbow off of him until he could have used it, because that's just been a useless card every time that I've not been able to use. This will deal damage to vitality. This will... I mean, I'm dead anyways. He's going to deal 18 damage all on his own. I can't put enough armor on to... And bloodlust, but... Crud! Alright, well... Yeah. Alright, I won 5. I got a score of 105. Don't actually ask me what that means. My bear is tier 3. What does that mean? Oh, I see. So as I level up... phone call from potential spam. As I level up, I can then start... That's why when I see other people and pictures and stuff, they can pick who they want to start with. Alright. So I'm kind of stuck with mice and bears until then. Okay. We're learning. I should probably click back on the unlocks, though, and figure out what exactly my bear being tier 3 means. Whenever this character kills an enemy, one roar is spawned in your hand. Just because my bear is... Oh! So we got a few little roguelite things then. We get some stuff. Okay. Obviously, I'm learning. Gain 2 stacks of Overwhelm. Apply 2 stacks of Overwhelm. Gain 4 and then you banish. Just whenever you kill somebody. Ah! I love this game. This has been like the best. It's on sale. I'm not being paid to say that, but it is on sale. Hang on. If you happen to want it, you can get it for $16. I have spent $60 on games that I've had less fun with. Oh, that's an excellent point. It has the tag that says Roguelike Deck Builder, and I'm going to click on that tag and see what else. There are 12 games. Well, I have to look at many of these now. Vivid Night, Rogue Book, Poker Quest. That one does not sound very fun. Draft of Darkness. That could be different. Ravenland. Who knows? Breach. Wanderers. Fuzz Force : Spook Squad. Oh, that's the best. Cardinarok, Unsung Knight, and Rise of Slime, and the free Rise of Slime prologue. But none of them look quite as interesting or fascinating as this one. Alright, I'm gonna go with bears. I like the bears. The mice have talents based on getting charged. The bears have... I don't know. I'm kind of committed to the whole extended family of Pooh Bear thing. Dodgedness is good and then it's gone. Mentor, I can modify my deck. Or I can just get some cash. Cash money. Do the fight. Wait until you get the wolves. So the Forgotten Tunnel seems to be... Slay the Spire is the old school deck builder. Also, welcome A9 Wag. That's fascinating. I need to write down these things. Okay. Such a calm fight compared to where we got. I love these games, because then you want to get back to where you were. If you like roguelike, check out Trials of Fire. Ooh. I will do that. Let's do that. Bonk, bonk. No more armor. Actually, should have thought that through a little bit more. We'll do round shield. Spawns take cover. We'll take cover on... Yeah. Him. As far as everything else goes, it's just a matter of removing an enemy entirely, and then... Yeah. Alright. We're good. I'm smart. Okie dokie. Do momentum. No. Yeah, momentum. Get rid of... I can talk. Bonk. Done. Deal damage equal to stacks of that on opponent. Draw a card for each character in the back rank. Back rank characters gain 1 vigor. Just 1. Deal 5 damage to rank. Apply 5 cripple. This feels useful. That feels useful. You can hack and slash tons of wildlife. Oh. Oh, sentences you never thought you'd say out loud, let alone read. Oh no, this game's great. You can hack and slash wildlife. Yeah. That's what I do in my spare time. Fight. Oaks the dokes. Okay, you're gonna deal 8. You're gonna deal 8. You're gonna deal 8. I need to remove an enemy. Start with Hatchet. This will get rid of the armor and get him a charge, meaning that Strike will deal 7 instead of 5. Or I could do Rush, which would do 9. I just need... Oh, you doofus. Well, charge stays. It's not like I lose charge. Your Rush is 1 by 3, so it'd be 3 by 3, so that's actually a better attack. Rush works really well, actually, with the mice. That's what I know. He's gonna take 2 hits. And I'm thoroughly focused on killing him now, because I'm sort of stupidly committed to that. So... Go, get back to me. I can't use sharpened steel. That's a shame. Okay. Okay. Didn't think that one all the way through. I gotta stop. Thank you, Hero Sound, for following me. That was awful kind of you. I missed the whole, notification. My bad. I apologize. It's only 2 minutes ago, so I'm okay. You're attacking him. You're attacking him. Okay. You're gonna apply bleed too. What can I do to prevent that from happening? One of the things that I can do is I can kick you. Or I could withdraw. Which is probably smarter. Yeah. Yeah. I got brains! They're multiplying and I'm losing control. Alright. I'm not gonna kick, actually. I was thinking about kicking. I'm not going to. I'm going to momentum again. Get rid of kick. Oop, get rid of kick. Then use the strike, which is gonna deal now 10 damage. Yeah, okay, I'm learning. I'm just gonna use guard because I can, and then my turn. Basic rules are lower enemy number ASAP and spread them over 2 lanes to lower damage received. Lovely. I'm gonna use yellow powder. Cripple, whenever this character moves, they take damage. Well, I mean, they're not gonna move much, so cripple's useless. But it is gonna deal 5 damage to rank, which I feel is wise. Woohoo! I crippled you. Do that. You're both going to attack him for 10 a pop. So can I apply take cover to... Yep, I can. All right. Vanguard. Well, you're both in the front, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to have to use Vanguard to kill one of you. Okay. Do that, and then the turn. Enemy ranks alternate, so kicking was the correct play. The reason that I didn't kick him, here's my thinking, and maybe I was way wrong in thinking this, but the reason I didn't kick him is I evaded, so if I would have kicked someone too, they could have still gone. Right? No. No, you're right. Kicking was the right play. Okay. Let's just kill him. Doesn't really matter what I pick with who. Fight's done. Deal weapon damage. If a two-handed weapon, deal damage to lane. Wow. Draw one card and gain a vigor. I kind of like stamina, or Vanguard. Oh, actually... This feels good. This feels like a good card. I'm learning. I think it's a good card. Couldn't tell you. Fight or fly, I don't want that. I don't want... Okay, Blackfoot Agents. Okay. Another... Yeah, I don't want either of those, so... This will discard a random combat. I just take one of them. Just go away. A lean pair of messenger hares catch their breath by a small brewing stand. I could buy something from them, or I could just straight up discard from each other lane. I want to save my money. So I kind of like what we've got in our hand at the moment. I'm just going to hide and get rid of the two cards. Had to step away for work on dinner. Had to step away to work on dinner. How's everyone? Hello! I'm doing okay. I'm having fun. I'm learning. Which can be dangerous. Alright, just got a couple of scoundrels. They're both going to attack, of course, my lower armored person. Because that would be too much to hope for that they wouldn't do that. So, first thing I think I want to do is straight up kick someone. Maybe not with him? Yeah. I can't use longsword, which I'd prefer to be able to do. But if I kick, I can then still do something. If he kicks, he can't use his round shield, which I need because I'm still going to take 8. So we'll kick. We will round shield so we can take cover. We go. Then it's just a matter of dealing some damage. Yeah. Alright, we're good. You've been playing too much of this? It's awesome! This is fun! They moved. I can't kick you again. Let's hatch it, because that will unlock Rush. I don't know who's getting attacked by who here. You need to die, because you're going to bleed. You are going to attack and move. But that's 8 damage, and you're not attacking the person with... Okay. Alright. So, I need to hatch it. Hatch it. Doink. And I'll rush him too. Yeah, alright. And we'll guard because I can. That's the end of the turn. Senshin... Who I'm going to refer to as SEN now is giving me incredibly helpful tips because I can't read. Draw one card and gain a vigor. I mean, the fight's over anyways, but vigor means the next time I spend a straight up test, I get it back. Oh, that's a great card! Anywho. Deal damage equal to stacks of this, which can now be very useful, but it's seems very specific. And it's a card base, so I could get the card. I might not get the card. Deal 5 damage. If target has more charge than armor, deal 4 by 3 damage. No, I like what we've got. Vigor is good when you use heavy armor. Yeah. Alright. Gain the stamina. Yeah. This is Roar. This character gains half their defense as charge. All opponents gain 1 rage. I don't want to give people rage. This is just apply 2 stacks of Overwhelm. Gain 4 charge. Deal weapon damage if target has moved this combat. I like Roar. I feel Roar is smart. Yeah, I had heavy armor last time. Whoa. Deal 10 damage if target has no armor. Deal 20 instead? Deal 8 damage to target and all enemies of the same race. If this character's next attack deals damage to vitality, you may... I like this! Whoa! I don't know if it's smart or not, but I like it. Alright. A chance to offload. This enables me to level up again. Let's offload. I don't know what's wiser. I really don't. Stop it. You're okay. Yeah, you're not a cat, though. Don't look at me that way. Okay. So that's what offload means. Probably important to know. I don't know that I have a card that I want to remove. Should have quick thunked. Could buy something from the knife merchant. Head down the back alley. Remove the next. Select a lane. Remove the next 2 cards. I cannot buy something. I mean, you know, this is really a gamble. Discard a card. Momentum can be useful. Double team gains 6 armor and 1 charge. If this character has any adjacent allies of the same race, they all gain 12 armor and 5 charge, but that's all my money, which I don't want to spend. If active character is in front rank, deal weapon damage. In back rank, apply 5 charge to ally in front. That might be... Removing base strikes is always worth it? Oh. Oh, good to know. Shame that I just learned that. Coordination feels like it could be pretty good. It feels like it could be really good. What was that? I'm gonna do coordination. I think that's smart. Ugh. Overzealous guards, merchant in trouble, or intelligence. This just gets me XP. This sometimes gets me a free thing. It is good to have some way of pulling enemies from back rank to front rank and vice versa. Another thing to remember. Duly noted. This might get me a card, but I'm just gonna get some XP. I'm gonna do the... This is gonna clear the street to this depth, which is 9. So I'm gonna see what else is over here. Gonna look at the armory reserves. Approach reserves, finding untidy stacks of weapon crates on the left and some chests of armor on the right. We've done this before. I can view 2 weapons, view 3 armors, or view weapons and armor and enter an elite combat, which I'm not about to do. I'm going to look at armor, see what we got. We do have a heavy armor, so that's nice. It's not the super heavy armor. I am going to put the heavy armor on our boy. Got medium armor, and superior medium armor. This enables him to gain more stamina. I'm gonna go for the better armor. Maybe for now I'm just gonna stash one of each of these. because I don't have anything else in my stash. There may come a time a little bit later where I choose to rethink my thinking. We got a mentor. Modify your deck. I assume that means that I can potentially take something away. Good time to take a short rest, perhaps an opportunity. I can duplicate a card in my deck. Real good question is, which card would that be? Apparently, base strikes are good things to remove. This feels like a good ability. Withdraw? Second Wind feels like a great ability to duplicate. Draw a card, then basically get a free stamina. This feels clever to duplicate Second Wind. Duplicating Kick could also be useful. But Second Wind feels smart. I've done dumber things this playthrough. I'm gonna duplicate Second Wind. Now we're at the crossroads. Yeah, we gotta fight. Second Wind, coordination, or solid footing would be best. So good job! Yay! Alright, we got an Enforcer going to deal 10. Enforcer's going to deal 10. And Enforcer's going to deal 10. Okay. He's going to get hit with 20. Now I can guard up to gain additional 5. But he should be fine, so I'm going to take this opportunity to just clobber them all. Okay. Then we'll guard up. I do sacrifice a stamina a turn. Okay. We'll strike, and then we'll solid foot, because we can. I need to remove number of enemies, apparently. That's something I've been advised to do, and get them on different lanes as quickly as possible. We're all going to take a smack from the beavers and the bear. Okay, we've got Fury, which means they're going to continue to get charge. They're going to bludgeon, deal 6 damage. If opponent has more than 18 armor, applies 4 bleed. Not who I meant to... Alright. More than 18 armor applies 4 bleed, and they're all gonna smack him. That's gonna put him at 19, which is oddly now a problem. But he has withdraw, so... Yeah. Move. Okay. Next. You're not in the back. I should move you to the back. Why don't I use my brain? Aha! If I would have moved him to the back, I could have applied charge to the front and then smacked someone with Vanguard. Okay. I stupid. I very, very stupid sometimes. Now they can't attack anybody, so I'm just gonna get rid of him altogether. We will go ahead and round shield up because we can, and then apply some armor to him, but... Okay, they have both the same amount of health. There we go. He deals more damage than charge bonus, so it's not a big problem. Yeah, you're right. They've both been evaded, so that's alright. They now have 4 charge a pop, though, which is a shame. He's going to attack, and if you have more than that, then blah, 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 blah. Multiply that. Gain 4. He's going to now take more damage from him. He's got this. Oh, well. Okay, let's use my brain here. $20. Gotta use my brain. Yeah. 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 Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I had to, yep. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 preparation at the start of your turn, draw an additional card for every stack of that. Tricks down by 1 turn. Oh, boy. Which is better? Draw 1 card, gain 3 preparation, meaning that I get to gain 3 cards. I get 1 card then, 3 cards the next time. Or I can deal 8 damage and 2 cards the next time. I don't know. Because they both have the same stamina requirements. One deals damage, the other one gets me more cards, which could deal damage or could bail me out of a problem. I'm going to go with Quick Hands. I feel like that's going to be smarter. Probably isn't, but boy, it could have been. Quick round, I heal party. I'm fine. I can hide. I can discard from each other lane. Let's do quick round. I don't need to heal. That's not the big deal. But I don't know what's behind quick round. Either is great. Sweet. So I'm going to see what pops up. That's an altar. Chance to improve. Okay. Well, I don't want either of these then. I'm going to do this because that'll... Yeah, alright. You're navigating some narrow shortcuts when you hear a... We've already done the altar. This is not new. Choose a character. Plus 15 max vitality. Now, someone told me... I believe it was Sen who told me that the person with the heavy armor should also have more vitality. Seems to be the clever thing to do. So we'll give him 15 more. We get execute, courage, or combat. I think if I recall correctly, execute has a random outcome, or I have to like ruin a card. This gets somebody hurt. I'm just going to enter a combat, get some XP that will probably level up both my bears. Anyhow. Up! Okay. 10 problems. 10, many problems. Alright, should have done that. Yep, Sen's telling me that courage increases stamina permanently for a temporal 10 damage, which I should have done. Shoulda, coulda, woulda is, Woulda, yep. That's, okay. Let's see here. What am I thinking? I'm thinking round shield may be wise. Hatchet's gonna get me some charge. So that's 2. And we need to kick somebody. So, the kicking shall be done by you. The round shield shall be done by you. We'll spread the love a little bit there. We shall hatchet for some charge. I can't keep them from going. I might be able to just deal enough damage to him. I doubt it. But I'm... Well, the smart thing to do would have been to take out one of the 2 people in the front. Sometimes I don't use my brain. Sometimes I don't. At this point, I feel like I'm almost half committed to taking out the guy in the back, but... Let's just take that. I mean, I could withdraw, take him back to the back, put 5 charge on him. Let's do that. So that's gonna miss. Coordinate. Crap! Stupid. I'm stupid. I did it a freaking again. That's what I did. I did it again. Why do I thought I... Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna leave him alone. I really should have been applying things elsewhere, and I just haven't been using my mind, is how that works. Oh, boy. I've got to keep paying attention who selected where. Alright, you're both going to attack him back there, which is a shame. Let's go ahead and roar. Get that. That's at least something. We've got some charge, meaning we'll deal 9 damage to both in the front and hurt them if they try and move. Yeah, let's do that. He's gonna take 4 damage. That's not enough to kill him. However, I can use Strike to kill him, so we use Vanguard to, He's still gonna attack, and he's still gonna apply 4 bleed, and there's diddly squat I can do about it, so I'm just gonna apply more armor, because at this point I've gotta take it. I can at least use his will that's left to get rid of the bleed. Ow. Okay, that's that. No more bleed. Second wind. And, this is basically a free second wind, because I got them both at the same time. We got execute, which I happen to love. Just starting him back there? Yeah, that's probably smarter. Quick hands, draw a card, gain the 2. I will have you do the quick hands. No turn. Gain a 3 additional cards. Oh, it's beautiful. Second wind it. Oh, look at that. Momentum. And rush him! Took 1 hit that I didn't need to, because I'm superbly stupid. Remove all winded for every stack removed. Gain the deal of weapon damage. Select the target if the position in front of them is vacant. Move them into it. Oh, wait, you actually said that, pulling someone from the back to the front is good. So yeah, no, I'll take that. Taunt doesn't do, in this game, what you'd think it would do. Combat positions. Yoink. Okay. Check out the Plague Doctor. I guess I don't really want to... Well, that would level my guys up. Eh. Masked vacant face if the doctor turns to follow your approach, otherwise motionless. Their outstretched arm clutches a pole with a strange lantern atop it. I can buy salves. Heal 10 vitality reduces by 2 each time the card is played. In a combat or just straight up? I don't... Permanently. Then is it really a worthwhile endeavor to do 1? Just 1. Salve is permanent decreases. Okay. I don't really want to buy 87 of them then. Thief! I don't want to lose 1,000 florins. I can't go that way. But I'll lose whatever's in front, whatever these cards are. By doing the crossroads. I have managed to knock several. Those off my chair. I don't really want to pay 1,000 florins. Don't know what I lost there. I can recruit someone under Thief as Crossroads. Okay, well then that was no worth. Healing up's not provision. Who can I hire? I mean, I really only have... Oh, I was going to say I really only have one option, but apparently I have many. So we've got Cartwright. He's got the Warbow, and he actually has the stamina to use it, but he's wearing super heavy armor, which gives him Winded. Deal 5 damage times... deal 5 damage times a certain number of times for each unique status effect on opponent. Could be useful. Lose all stamina, gain twice that amount in charge. I have seen what the special is for these things, whose name I cannot recall. They're all 450. Alright. Weasels. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Could not think of the word. Okay. Now, I think that the armor on him does not need to be on him. I could put it on him, but I don't want the 2 Winded, which is what this gives. This just starts him with armor. And no Winded. There. Now you can actually use your bow. Deals an additional 8 damage for every rank between this character and opponent. Ho 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 ho. Where's his special ability? I guess it'll tell me when I'm in the thing. Yeah. I think that's smarter. But as far as combat positions go... Doesn't really... Well, actually, no. His position does matter. I want him as far back as possible because he gets the damage increase, which is what Sen just told me. So, yeah. Enter the hideout. Barricade. Oh, right. Spitter's a... Oh. Rogue games. Rogue games. I love them. But you beat a boss, and then you have to basically take care of the boss again. Okay. What did I start with? Nothing particularly useful. Solid footing. Who are you going to attack? You're going to attack everyone in the back. You're going to attack him. Weasel's special spawns concealed 3 blades. 1 time use 2 damage plus bleed cards. Yeah. Well, there's nobody to kick. Try as I might, I can't attack them because they're barricaded. And this probably doesn't attack the barricades. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, look, I crippled the barricades. That was a well thought out use of my time. Wonder who really the best to take out here is. Probably not Spitter. Opponent has armor, applies to, moves forward if possible. Okay. Not that this is going to make a lick's bit of difference, but let's get the guys with the charges building up out. Seems to be the best use of my time. Get rid of the barricade on the left. Poison goes up at the start of every turn, which eats at my armor. I don't have any vitality that needs to be healed at the moment. Five. Prioritizes front rank. Deal 8 damage if targets poison stacks are 5 or greater. Deal additional damage equal to the stacks and reset it to 1. It's not greater. To be fair, I could get rid of the poison here. Use the will. Can't move him. If you destroy side barricade, one of the enemies will move forward, effectively having Spitter's turn, or you could go in all in on Spitter. Yeah. Hello, Ellisless. Ellisless? Okay. I'm probably not moving you, right? Let's just do that. Let's get the guard to eat the poison, basically. Taunt's useless to me right now. Roar! That banishes the card. I want the card to use it on things other than this, so that's not happening either. And that's all I can yeah, that's it. 8. What is this gonna do? Yeah, right. Roaring at a barricade is funny though. A bleeding barricade is too. Oh, the barricade can bleed? That's funny. Well, I already crippled the barricades. Ow. There. I should have got rid of the poison on him. Can't move him around. But the poison's just going to continue to go up, so let's do that. Okay. Meanwhile, everybody's nope, not everybody. Barricades get no turns, so they take no damage from poison and bleeding. Yeah, and they have no vitality either. Let's do second. No, let's not do second wind. What do I want to do here? Somebody needs to attack the barricade. I could try and whittle down the barricades with the longsword, which I think is what I'm going to do. That'll get rid of one of them. Then the barricades have just now taken some damage. I don't have taunt, however. Okay, you're attacking everybody in the back for just 10. Ugh. Ha. Ha. Next time it loses stamina. That's all of it? So he should get the 2 back? He did. Which gets me another second wind. Which got me rush. Okay, not really what I had hoped for there. Okay, I've got a hatchet. If it breaks through the armor, I gain 2 charge. So this really could be useful. This is... no, it won't though. I could spawn these in, but then they'll... Second wind should be used by heavy guy. Yep. Should have looked back at the chat before I do things. He moved up. Which is good, because now Spitter can't go as often. Ow, but Cartwright's not in a great way. Ah. Okay. I think round shield is wise. That gets him a little bit more. Plus I can put this on him, which will eat the poison more so than anything else. Meanwhile, okay, that's fine. That's gonna do 5 damage. Prioritizes the front rank, so that's fine. Okay. Now is the time for this. For sure. Okay. He's got enough armor to eat the poison for 1 turn. I don't know if that was smart. Alright, Hiya! Want to make sure I've clicked you when I click coordination. Hold up. Huh? The active character is in front rank, deal weapon damage. In back rank, apply 5 charge to ally in the front. But it didn't, though. Oh well. Right. Not gonna withdraw this turn. So get that charge so that I can deal more damage. Guard back here. Directly in front of you? Okay. It's directly in front of me. I need to remember that. Okay, bleeding just straight up killed him, by the by. Guard. Here's where salve might be extraordinarily useful. Okay. That's what I know up front. Okay, that's a shame. It will reset his poison, but it will hurt him. He's gonna feel this one. Can't use the war bow, so we'll get rid of it. This fight is just a DPS check. Yeah. Ah! He didn't move up. That's a shame. Ow. Okay. It's Vanguard. Then I'll go ahead and strike. I don't know why I did that. Well, he'll move up. He won't, so I'll be fine. Who are you attacking? The back row. Who are you attacking? Him. Because of course you are. Do what I can to avoid that. I can't do diddly with any of the... Okay. Yes, I'm discovering that. He should move up now, and it should have everything, but... Alright, 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 alright. Deal 5 damage. So when it says, I wonder when it says, deal 5 damage a certain number of times for each unique status effect. Which would be these, right? Not this. That's what he has. This isn't... It's this. Still, it's 5 damage twice. Gonna go ahead and quick hands this. Nothing I can do about the fact that he's poisoned. I'm gonna try and take out Spitter at this point. Poison is a problem though, since splitting the enemies means AoE are less efficient while poison keeps growing. Yes, I'm seeing that. Mm-hmm. Alright. Under vitality are passives, over vitality are status effects. Okay, cool. Really need to get some armor on you. Lots and lots of armor. Yep, mm-hmm. All of that. Yep. Not even paying attention to what else you could do. This is only if to ally in front of you, so... let's go ahead and roar at you now. Okay. Cool. Another guard that he can use. Okay. That gets him his that back. We're just gonna use this because. Okay. Now. Guard. And you, I don't want to kick you. He will move and take 5 damage because he's crippled. So there's at least that. He is going to shoot you though. But you'll be fine. You'll survive. Take one for the team. Mm-hmm. Ow. Okay. He's gonna attack him. Not particularly worried about it. I am going to... Oh, he didn't move though. I'm not going to use the... Well, I mean, that's going to deal... For every rank, two ranks, at least 2 ranks, that's 26 damage. I was going to put on more armor, but I'm going to instead go for straight up damage. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat this like a boss. Do that. Then keep hitting him. He's got 4 bleed. Alright. I mean, he's gonna hit like a bulldozer. I've got rush. Hee 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 ha ha ho. He has many. He has 1 unique. This one time still. He's got 2 unique. Okay. He has 3. Oh, because taking cover is a thing. Well, that'll kill him. I don't need to do any more than 5 damage, though, to him. So... I'm gonna salve this first. I will keep this. I will go over here. I will do this. He's dead the next time he goes, which is the next turn. So because I have attrition, I will go ahead and use it for him, which will attack him twice, which is fine. I don't have any way to build up charges, so we'll just whittle him down. There. He's dead. We're learning. We're evolving. Ow! We're poisoned. A lot. Very much poison. Okay. I just need to end this quickly. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I can just kill him. I don't know why I was thinking that through. Ruin a card in a hand. Deal. Ruin. Temporary. Gain 6 this and 1 this if this character has any adjacent allies of the same race. They all gain a blah blah blah. I don't know that any of these are useful. No one's dual wielding right now. I don't have a ton of weapons. Thank you. I don't know that I would have done that well if I don't have people like you tell me what I'm doing right and wrong. I don't know. Yeah, double team could be really good when I have the team for it. But one of my bears goes in the front, one of my bears go in the back. Akimbo's useless right now, and I don't really want to deal 8 damage, ruin a card in hand, deal 8 damage, and 3 bleed. Every time you play this card, damage is increased by 8, and bleed is increased by 3 this combat. But I do have to ruin a card every time. I'm gonna go with no. Equipment-wise, I've got superior heavy armor, which, again, not a big fan of, and superior light armor, which is better than the light armor that I have with me, so we'll swap that out. Weasel should be behind bears whole time, so Kimbo seems more useful. Double is rank or lane? That's good to know. Superior light for Cartwright? Boop. What does superior light do? That's 10. Oh, that's only 4. Okay. Hi, Deutsch. Hello. Yeah. So are we thinking... That could... Akimbo is a good card if you have the weapons for it, which the game has not given me to this point. I'm gonna pass. I like what we've got. 2 characters leveled up. Who? Oh, our bears. Probably 1 more will on the front guy would be useful. Whenever this character uses a racial ability, draw 1 card. At turn end, if 3 or more enemies are intending to attack this character, gain 1 anticipation. Anticipation reduces the... Oh, these are all good. Whenever this character forcefully moves an enemy, apply 2 overwhelm to him. Oh. So... I can draw a card every time I use a racial ability, which I was thinking about increasing his will to 2 for the expressed reason of using that. But if I do this, I could just increase stamina. Alright, let's do... He's probably not going to forcefully move too many people. I'm going to go with Brawler. The purpose that he is serving, I think, is the best. As far as Will or this? If he had Fortress, I'd go with this. He doesn't. Yeah, so Brawler's a good choice. Okay. Will can get me a second racial ability. Gonna do that. I think that's probably smarter. As far as you go, we've got Headhunter at the start of this character's turn. All opponents below 50% vitality gain 2 vulnerable. Ooh. Strikes and guards are doubly effective when played by this character. Whenever this character forcefully moves people. I mean, Headhunter could be useful, considering... But I've been so focused on probably Fundamentalist. I'm going to go with Fundamentalist. It seems the least weak or the one that will continue to be useful longer. And again, I'm going to go with Force of that. Wealth, Excellence, or Unity. I can heal people, but we're not actually doing all that horrible. Money is... I don't know. Excellence, I can level someone up. Cartwright took the biggest hit. Oh, not deck. He's at 27 of 40. What are we thinking? I'm going to wait from the people who played this game more. These all can be useful. Every Kimball in XCOM 2, either really good or gets killed on their first mission. Yeah. Level up Weasel, you think? Level up a bear. Well, everyone's gone with level up, so we'll do that. I didn't pay attention to who needed XP, but you're right. What do we think? The guy in the front? Or the guy in the back? Probably the guy in the front. I'm gonna go with the bear in the front, because maybe I get Fortress. I did. If this character's next attack deals damage to vitality, you may move or swap. Deal weapon damage if target is moved this combat. Apply 6 bleed. That could be useful, but I feel like Fortress in the front. I'm gonna do this again. I think. I'm going for big old tank. Oh, no, I don't want that. Let's see. Do I have the superior heavy armor? I feel like now he has the stamina to offset it. You don't know if Fortress is good? Uh-oh. About to find out. It's a lot of armor. It is a lot of armor. Now, technically, he's only going to have 3 except for the first turn. I'm going to do second wind on him just because it could be beneficial later. I also should have stupidly moved the... Why don't I... Okay. Okay. Toxic Cascade is loved. Toxic Cascade is life. Yeah, Weasel should be behind the bear. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm stupid. He has lots of stamina and will be protected by most melee attacks. So is that how that works? If they're going to attack the guy behind, they have to get the guy in the front? Or most of the time? We're learning as we go here. Alright, well, I really feel like this could be useful. I need to give him another will as well. This is 3x3. This is... He's going to start kicking in safety in numbers, but he doesn't have 3 allies, so that's not a problem. It's 9, right? So this is who I want to kick. And then you'll encounter a bunch of halberd dudes, and they'll just enjoy some kebabs. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yep. All right. That's 8. Okay. So you go ahead. I'm gonna just try and whittle down the one in the front that's the weakest. He didn't have any unique abilities on him. That's how that works. Yep. Okay. Now, Fortress will turn him into a beefcake. And thusly, it shall be so. As well, we're going to do guard. Doesn't really matter who we do what to here, so I'm just going to do momentum. I'm going to get rid of taunt because I can't use it. And we'll use strike to continue to deal diddly bits of damage. Okie dokie. Don't need the salve. What is this? Deal 8 damage. If they have this, it applies, moves forward if possible. Alright. I think I'm a move ya. To over there. Have you apply guard and then we'll end the turn. As ideas go. He's going to hit him for 6. If you have more than the blah, it applies some bleed, which is a real fat old shame. Gonna work on applying some hefty bleed to him, which I feel like is smart. Okay, now he's in the front. Oh, you were gonna tell me I could withdraw Weasel, but the delay gotcha. Yep, my bad. How much armor Cosworth has, though? Big Chungus. He will die the next time he goes. Let's do quick hands. Second wind. That's unfortunate. I should have done that differently. I'm stupid. I wasn't smart. He will now die. Very much next time. Don't think I should have used my bleedy bits first. Now he will take 4 damage there. However, now I can use his racial ability to great effect. Alright. They're both going to attack him. They're going to deal moves to random vacant if this carriage has bleed. Deal 6 instead. Well, I don't have bleed, so that's something. He's dead regardless. Let's hold off on that. There we go. Boy, I wish I had rush right now. I wish I did. Actually, charge stays, right? I can just solid foot this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Guard for the 1. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want to take you out because I want you to keep alternating. So we'll continue to start the work back here. Did I get it? No, yeah. Ooh, and because I can. Is the game supposed to be getting lighter than darker, or is that just my stream? Okay. Good dog. Okay. Whoa, we have many second wins. Excellent. I did not get rush like I hoped I would. Let's second wind it, because I have a lot of stamina. Got strike. Let's second wind it. I got attrition. Well, I mean, you'll attack him for 15. I will continue to build charges on him for no particular reason other than I can. What are you doing? You're gaining... Really, rather you're not. It's gonna bleed you for 4. I just need to do something. There we go. You're dead. Can't use the long sword. He's gonna die. Bleh. Yeah, I've made some choices along the way that aren't wise. However, I can now rush for 36 damage. Ah! Ah! It makes no difference to the outcome of the fight. But I built up to that for nothing. It's just fine. I'll kick you and then I'll do quick hands. Guard up because I want to see how high I can get things to, and then I'll guard up and vanguard you. flesh again! Actually, is there anything else I can do to increase charge at this point? Yeah, there is, actually. 18. 18. I saved it. I saved it, I mean. Nothing happened. Deal 6 damage, apply upper hand. When this character deals a total of 30 damage to opponent, they gain 1 max stamina. Poison tip. Yeah. Because I thought poison went down, not up. Okay. So, we've got the Crazy Weasel, and we've got Courage and a Vagrant. However, I'm going to take a look at our combat positions and move the Weasel over. Like so, as I've been advised to do. An old scarred wolf sits on the margins of a road. Margins of the road, a cloth outspread to catch spare change. Courage gives me more stamina, yeah. Someone's gonna get hurt. Cosworth. Yes! Yes! Oh, you beefy boy. That was lucky. Alright, I can do a decoy, select a card, move it to this lane, +1 to its counter. Select a card, move it to this lane, +1. 500 XP, I assumed the group. That's going to level up both of my bears. That's going to level up everybody. Yeah. Oh, that's a... Hey. Stop. Stop that. I know. Being glared at. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gonna level everybody up. I assume it's 500 XP to just one person? Or did he level up first? Or who knows? What do we got? Gambler, at the start of every turn, you may discard 1 card to draw 2? Oh. Whenever this character discards, they gain 1 vitality. Or 1 restoration, which is 1 vitality. Start each combat with 2 will. With an additional 2 will, which can get me more swords. Gambler plus Minimalist is insane. Well, yeah, I got them both at the same time. Blessed could be useful. I'm gonna go with at the start of every turn, I can discard a card and draw 2. That's... how often do I get a card that I don't want? I am just gonna up your will by 1. So, 500 XP to only 1 person, it seems. Or I can't math, which is probable. Did I pick Gambler? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Get nervous when I look over and it's like, hey, this is the best one. And I don't know if I picked it. Well, they're pretty likely to... I need to remember that if 3 or more are targeting him, one of the attacks is just going to be nullified. I do need to keep that in the back of my skull. It's just well, thanks for stopping by, Deutsch. I don't know that any combat matters. Select up to 1 card to discard. I want to keep all those. So... this is useless. Well, I mean, it isn't. He gets 5 charge that could build up. But I also like this. Anywho, first thing I need to do... kick. Then take a gander. They're both going to smack me for 12. Deals 12 damage if this character has bleed. Deals 6 instead. So, okay. Just thinking. gonna deal 5. I mean, that could be useful. Yeah, that would be nice. It's usually good to use Gambler since you draw 2. Okay. That's true. I'm just gonna give him some charge. I'm gonna sacrifice that little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have done guard. Anyway, they're gonna deal 12 a pop, so guard might be useful. That's all I can do. It's 0, not 5 if they don't have any statuses. Duly noted. Alright, they're getting charges. That bodes well. Okay. These guys seem to want to move around a lot. Yeah, that's the least useful of all of them. And he is going to move. Okie dokie. Okay, well obviously I want to keep whittling him down. Execute's going to be extremely useful for that. What I'm trying to decide... It's going to be 23. It's not a huge difference. I'm going to roar him. Gets him some charges, which I'm not going to use right now. And I'm going to execute... for 30. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna deal 12. He can take it. He's a boss. He's tough that way. He's gonna move, but let's gain that 3 charge. Roar equals 50% damage? Oh, they moved again. Do I have kick 'em? Kick 'em McKickers? I'm gonna get rid of one of the strikes. So I can draw the 2 more. I've got rush. Because of course I do. I've got... Alright, let's get that fortress rolling. Oh, it's beautiful. Strike. That'll do that. The reason I want to do that is it'll get him a bit more charge, which will be useful, I'd assume. Go ahead and round shield it. Go ahead and apply some of that to Cartwright. And we'll... Did you just say Stacks Toxic Cascade? Would like to have a word with you. Okie dokie. Well, he has a lot of vulnerables. That's what he has. Let's get rid of the Salve. Poison him. Bleed him. If I would have done that smarterly, I would have used that, but, well. Gonna attack him. This is Vanguard, so he's dead. Go ahead and guard up. And nothing else matters. Ta-da! Okie dokie. None of if this matters, because I'm pretty sure the fight's pretty well. Yeah, I'll still have enough. This is just adding insult to injury here. He's gonna take 16 damage. Oh, it's just me. Oh, I can momentum this. Get rid of that. Yeah, this is just mean. Doesn't even matter. Mouses are better tanks than bears. Mices. Rush. Coordination again. Reckless aid. Coordination's really good. Rush with coordination's been pretty good. I'm gonna take a second coordination. Water leveled up. I can get execute again. Convert this character's charge to 3 times as much. Oh, that would be nice for my little guy in the front. I'm gonna get a second execute card. It's so much damage. Another will, I think. Or I said will and didn't click it, so alright. Good job, me. Discard all visible combats. There are no visible combats. Buy stuff or chance to heal. Well, let's see what we get or what's available to us at the buying place. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 charge, another coordination, momentum, war cry, apply charge equal to weapon damage, and move/swap to the front rank. None of these are useful. Standard Parish. I can buy cards from the messenger hairs. I will heal up Cartwright, I think. 49, 42, 32. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Heal up my little weasel. Oh, there you go. Hidden gem, black market. I can sell? What are the upgrade tokens? Are these tokens? Are these my token holes? Gems are great in general. Okay. Well, the black market will still be there. Alright. -1 will cost. Oh, so I just need to find a card that costs will, such as the only one that I'm aware of that costs will. There was a better way to do this, which was to click and hold. Drag token. Did it do it? I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh! Found it. I found it. Thank you. Box in the top. Check box. Sorry. Thank you. Got some off-duty guards. They will turn into drunken guards that I can rob. He's going to give me salves that I don't want to pay for. Though, I will admit, they've proven useful. I had a run with withdraw without will cost, halberd with 1 less stamina cost, 3 or 4 cards giving charge when used in a defend that gave health was pleasant. Do I really have any cards that are worth selling? Besides the strikes, which apparently aren't that useful? I will ask Ellis, I can talk, words are hard, and Sen, do you think that I should do the black market where apparently I can sell cards? Evidently. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Shady Bear looms in the shadows at the edge of the street, twirling a loose floor in his hand. You buy or sell, and he barks. Oh, okay. Gain 3 random upgrade tokens. Oh. Add a card to your deck from a choice of 10. Swap 2 characters' talents. Sell stashed weapons. That's less than useful. This has got to be better than getting another person. Alright, so I get crippled. No, apply 3 crippled. Okay. Gain 3 charge. Restore 5 vitality. Yay. One of the abilities is just going to restore 5 vitality now. I don't know which one I should actually. Probably something like Second Wind. Might be really good. Vitality on shields. Okay. He says vitality on shields. I do vitality on shields. This is true. There we go. Something will cripple. Something gives him charge. Now, I need to look at a skill that my guy in the front's going to use because he seems to be the person I keep putting charges on. Cripple on AoE. Clever. Hello, Streamline! 5 vitality is actually super useful, especially if you have a smaller deck. I don't really have a super small deck, I don't think, but, you know. I'm thinking about putting the charges on Roar. So instead of it giving 4 charges, it gives 7 charges. Cripple on Longsword? Cripple on Longsword. Cripple on Longsword actually sounds really clever. I'm all about that. He said AoE anyway. Put Cripple on everybody. Roar. That's true. I don't want to put it on... Well, I was thinking about putting it on... Someone's got an itch. Well, that's true. How about we do... Poison Tip is something I'm always going to want to use. I mean, it's always going to be something that I want to use. So Momentum or Poison Tip. But probably on something that costs 0. Yeah. That's thinking with your brain. I think Momentum might be smarter. Yeah. I think Momentum might be a little more clever. Just because anyone can use it. I do have to discard a card. Momentum Blissing. Okay. Alright. You glance behind you to check for guards. On turning back to face the bear, he's a ninja bear. Evidently. Drunken guards. Combat. Combat. Rob them. Combat. Crossroads. I wonder if I should do this combat or go straight to the crossroads. You should probably avoid combat if you can, right? In case something goes extremely sideways. I like XP and money. Okay. We need more combats. Ah, good. I gotta kick 'ems. Okay. Let's go to you. Let's do Second Wind. Because you'll get your 3 back. Then we will kick you. Yeah, kick you. Y'all are gonna stab him for 8. He can take it, but I mean... I think what I'm gonna do is poison him and then shoot him. Avoid elite combats can be smart, but normal combats, you like them. Got it. I think I'm going to poison him, because I'm not going to work on him till I've taken out one of the hairs. However, something that's constantly building upwards, I think, is useful. So, take you, and we'll apply the poison. I was going to shoot him, because I'd get an additional 8 shooting him instead of them, but I don't really want... I'd like the poison to build up on him over time. You're both attacking him, so... guard your rear. He's going to get the 3 back, so I can really start to deal some... I'm just going to use the will. Oh, no, he has 2 will. Alright, I'm smart. I could withdraw him. I could... Well, heck, why don't I? It doesn't cost any will anymore. Just played this game, died on the true ending path, and I'm annoyed as I don't know if I died on the final boss or if there's another fight after the one I lost. Let's get rid of solid footing. Who are you attacking? Him? Got some cripples, meaning this will now attack 5 times 3. Oof. I'm going to, if I do this in the right order, it'll be brilliant. Second wind. Cool. Hatchet. Gain the charge. Momentum. Burn the strike. Gain the charge. Sit on it. Execute will straight up kill him. Which I don't really need to worry about this turn. So do that instead. Gonna save those for him. Why would I want to save them? I want to put them on earlier, not later. You can't even stay in the same place with withdraw. I'm doing a run. I don't know how it ends. I just got this game. I'm learning as we go here. If I can make it to the end, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, that's a... Okay. What do we got? That's gonna heal, actually. Let's get rid of taunt. Okie dokie. Rower. How are we doing? 49 out of 63, 42, 48. So we will use the guard that heals. That seems clever. Meanwhile, they're both attacking him 2x4, and he will move and take 3 more damage. He will... Okay, I'm not too concerned. Quick hands is fine. He's got 17 charges because I haven't been really paying attention. I've not seen the second boss that I'm aware of. Strike will kill him. But if I let him live one more turn, I can deal some real damage to him. Which I think I'm all about. Holy cow. I forgot about Overwhelm. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll use Execute. On him, because the bleed will eventually kill him, so. Alright. Moves. Takes 3 damage from the cripple. He's dead next time he goes. Pick a card. Let's get rid of Rush, because I don't have any charges anymore. And unfortunately I got charges. That's a crying shame. Okay. He's dead. He's attacking him for what? This character's is raised to 35, then deals 8 damage. Okay. Still do this. I can actually do 2 coordinations. I should not have gotten rid of Rush. Okay. Live and learn. I want to be able to use the war bow, so. Nothing I can do about the fact that he's going to raise his armor back up. So I'm just going to do Fortress. Can't wait to pick this up. It's awesome! He-Bear. He-Bear. Because I can. He's actually going to take 16 damage between the poison and stuff. He's dead next turn. Because the bleeding will kill him. I actually can just end the turn. I don't have to really muss about with anything. He'll die. Donk. Fair warning, the new people he does make terrible puns. And thank you if you're joining in. I do see some new names. And I'm going to keep streaming this because this is fun. It's fun. I'm having fun. Anyway, I can get another poison tip. Deal weapon damage and apply 1 overwhelming. Which apparently is the new OP thing. But poison, I feel like the DPS is better than the overwhelming. I think. I'm going to go with poison. Before someone can tell me I'm wrong. He leveled up! Question, if I have Gambler twice, can I discard a card, draw 2 cards, then discard another card and draw 2 more cards? Whenever this character plays a card... Whoa! Whenever this character plays a card, 1 poison is applied to a random opponent? No, I wasn't this happy playing Lord of the... I love that game and I will continue to play it, but this is... I'm having fun. Yeah. Plagued feels better than Gambler. Feels very better than Gambler. I gotta imagine that at some point another will is gonna be nice. So we're gonna go with 1 will. 1 more will. I'm at a crossroads. Combat, combat, combat. This is a harder combat, so I'm going to avoid that. Seaguard Salter. Get rid of a strike. Evil otters. Okay. Gonna attack. Applies 30 net to opponent and deals 12 damage. If opponent already has net, it's not applied. Salter's net. Damage dealt by the character with net is consumed by the net's attacks until it reaches 0 and is removed. Damage dealt by the character with the net is consumed by the... Okay. Too bad all 3 of them aren't attacking him. Yeah, you gotta break out of the net. I don't have a kick'ems. However, I'd move him, but I don't really want them to... Let's guard up. Okay, that's already OP. Alright, good to know. We'll do the round shield as well. Need to break out of the net, let him tank. Don't know what we're gonna get. We got a kick. I'm going to kick the one who's going to attack, not the guy in the front. There we go. 2 poison. Well, I like this already. Alright, just do that. Doesn't really matter who strikes. We will go ahead and hatchet him to get the charges. It might be useful. Plus the poison will continue to go up and stuff. Let him tag in second wind. 2H bear deals double damage with strikes. Right! Oh, right! Okay, yep, mm-hmm. Ah. Let me get rid of Rush. I don't have the charges. Okay. Now. Really doing much attacking with him is not particularly that brilliant. Rush could be useful, but I mean, 30 of it would be taken up by the net, which I'm just going to guard. I'm going to do things that aren't attacking. I'm going to do that to him and keeps applying poison. Wow, this has made him obnoxious already. Okay, we'll quick hands it. That allows me to draw a card. We'll momentum it. I don't really want to get rid of any cards, though. But I kind of wanted to play one more card for more poison. And I want the charges. Get rid of a... We'll get rid of... Yeah. Okay. We're at the start of this character's turn. Oh, wow. I did that and then did nothing with it. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Smart. Okay. Ow. I can Pick a card to get rid of, which I will get rid of Taunt, because I don't really want to pull anybody forward at the moment. So we can draw more cards. Second wind it. It deals so much damage. Alright. Kinda wish I had Rush. Not gonna lie. I can apply 3 poison to whoever probably wants it. I'm gonna start... I've got 2 executes, actually, which means that this guy is now doomed. So I'll apply poison on him. And we'll charge, and we'll charge. Yeah. Okay. I'm smart. He's gonna take... And the poison is gonna go up to 10. Oh, he's bleeding now. Ow. E. Get rid of one of these. When did I ruin a card? Obviously, I'll get rid of that. What about ruined a card? I need to be paying attention to what they're doing. Spawns an injury to your draw pile. Yep, okay. It's that stuff. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and fortress up as well. And we'll go ahead and guard up. I assume you're attacking him. Yeah. Which just keeps poisoning the entire time. Can I kill you? That's 5 times 2, which is 10. I'm thinking I may be able to kill you by means of... That's 18. So I need to get 6 more damage from you, which is doable because this will deal 5 plus 10. Yeah, okay. You're dead. Good stuff. Meanwhile, we'll just cripple you because we can. I'm not going to kick you, and I can't use attrition. Good. He's going to take 14, so I just need to get him down a bit. Got to pick someone to get... let's get rid of the withdrawal. Let's do second wind. I got execute. I was kind of hoping that I would that's that he's dead. That worked out. Discard our ruin cards, gain toe-to-toe. Whenever this character attacks an opponent on the same lane, gain 6 armor. Oh, that just gives you toe-to-toe. That could be useful for my guy in front. Because I want to be able to use things for him that can gain him more and more armor. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's a good ability. Everybody level up? Nope. Alright, we've got Mentor, so I can modify my deck. Weapons. That might be a worthwhile endeavor to check out the weapons cache at this point. I like my deck a lot. Okay, what do we got? Hidden plates. At turn end, if this character has no armor, they gain 35 armor and 1 winded. Adventurer's gear at the turn end, gain 5 armor and 1 winded for every point of stamina this character has left. This is just straight up heavy armor, but I have superior heavy armor. I do have these little rondel daggers. But I mean, they're not really good for who I have. Okay, they are better than the hatchet? Oh, well, with the charges. Yes. I like the shield on my guy in the front. I'm gonna get rid of the heavy armor so that I can take the other dagger. Some medium armor. This starts combat with armor. After you go the first time, you'll get 35 armor, but you'll be winded. What do we think? Because no, it's not better than the superior light armor, though. Because you gain 1 stamina each turn. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's smart. Maybe. Who knows? Hesitation. On expiring, party takes 5 damage. I don't want everyone to take 5 damage, but I could... Yeah, alright. Last time I had morals, it backfired spectacularly. I'm going to take a look at the old man. Or fox. Gain a skill, remove a card, reroll a talent. Combat, combat, combat. Okay. Oh, okay, you're large and in charge. Alright. Okay, what can you do? Well, this character's alive. All opponents cannot exceed armor of 120. That's going to take me a minute anyway. He gets Fury. At combat start, this character gains 100 armor, whilst this character's armor is above 60. All bleed stacks that are applied are converted to vulnerable. Okay. Heavy kit. Deals 15, prioritize front rank, gains 10 armor for every... Wish I had a kick. But for now. Do that. We'll do that. He's going to attack and deal 8 damage. That's not the end of the world. I really need to... Is this not the dagger that I'm holding? No? Okay. Okay, we'll do quick hands as well. Alright. Probably poison on him. And, second. Yeah, he has no more abilities to use. So, we'll save that for the next time he goes. We shall execute because we can. I want to try and deal damage to him as best I can. That is that. We will solid foot him. Spawn these in. Maybe I should have done that on him. No, he can't take bleed while he has armor. It would have just changed it into vulnerable. Okay. We all have poison. Deals 15. Fortress would be kind of nice. There it is. Let's get rid of the strike. So we can draw the 2 more cards. I have rush. And I am working on some charges. Alright. Some charges. Okay, so I have blah, 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 blah. Yeah, alright. Let's do Fortress. That just beefs me up a bit more. Then let's do the Guard to get some health back. Let's do the Momentum. And get rid of Withdraw. I think that's probably wise. He's got 15 charge now and he can do a rush. I am going to... take a risk. Got the Warbow. Oh, okay. And I shall rush. Who shall I rush? I still haven't gotten Kick. Kick's still in my draw pile somewhere. He's gonna take 8 vitality. They're all attacking him. It's not gonna be the end of the world for the most part. This is gonna deal 45 damage. Or 48 damage. Which is going to be more useful on him eventually. It would get his armor down. It would kill him. I'll apply some cripple. This one I'll attack. That's, this will attack for 15. Or 20 on him. Oh, poop. Oh, right, I knew he was gonna die from his bleeding. Obviously. Oh, that's some bleeds. That's some big bleeds. Aye. This is what we keep Will for. Let's get rid of the poison. Or the strike, rather. We spend the Will. Okay. Whenever this character attacks an opponent in the same lane. Yeah. Kick him. Okay. Alrighty. I should have thought that through. And that. Right, the bleed doesn't do the... And for my next trick, I'll start using my brain. Oy. That'll kill him. Because I should have done some of this. And then started with the... Go. Ah. Dumb, dumb, dummy, dumb. Yeah, well, there is at least that. Get rid of a card. Coordination. Coordination. I know that he would technically deal more damage, but I wanted to use that charge. Plus, it got me another poison. And then I can't get through his armor to deal the 20. Yeah, I could have taunted him. That would have taken some intelligence. I assume he's going to attack him. If opponent has more than 40 armor, apply 6. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, it would be really handy if... No. Yes. No. I'm going to take this moment to move him. Oh, right. If I move, I get pacified. I knew that. I was testing you. Because he can't play any cards now. Oh, I have a brain. Doesn't really work well, but I have one. I mean, he has been evaded, so there's that. Hey, what? Who? Ah, hey! How come you attacked? Because the guy was behind him. That would be why. Boink. You actually could use the health more. Plus, every time you use a card, you poison, so... So much poison now. It's actually going to take 26, so he's done. Even though I didn't quite kill him. Yeah, Toto won't work now. I didn't quite use my brain near the end there. And Cartwright took a hit. Momentum, Wild Brawl. Every character in party loses 1 stamina. For every stamina point spent, deals 6 damage to... Second one of these might be nice. I'm gonna take it. I think one of those would be nice. Exquisite Weapon, Lightfoot, Blackfoot. I can buy cards, discard a random combat. We'll get an Exquisite Weapon. Okay. How about this? If I pay him 500... Usually not worth it. He says better to ruin, so we'll attempt. If you want to gamble. I'll ruin... Let's go ahead and ruin one of the strikes. What did I get? Attack 3 times. This is 6 by 2 and applies 5. Not sure that's better. You attack 3 times, though. I'm going to stash it. Could be useful. Probably won't be. Let's do that. You do gain defense. But I would prefer, I think, to have the bleeds. I think they would be more useful. Smithy, tavern. Let's recruit another person. Never know what we're going to find. Probably something that I want. Yeah, I should probably look at buying someone, right? Add that to the list of sentences that you didn't think I'd be saying out loud ever. Get new guy. I figured that was smart. Alright. I can do another... What do we have? We got a halberd. Deal 12 damage to rank. Applies 2 bleed. If opponent already has bleed, apply 6 cripple. Ruin a card. Convert your charges stacks into brutality stacks. This character's next attack applies bleed equal to brutality stacks. He also has a halberd. Deal 3 damage times for each stack of bleed. Oh, that could be useful. Each time you draw a talent card, the wielder gains 1 stamina. Oh. Flow. Whenever this character plays a talent, 1 random card in your hand becomes 0 stamina. Once per turn, when your hand size reaches 0, draw 1 card for every ally on this character's rank with stamina remaining. At the start of their turn, the character gains 8 armor and has superior heavy armor at that. Also, hello. Name I can't pronounce, so I'm just going to go with the first 3 letters, which is Alf. Also, Alf and he bear followed, and it refuses to make noise. And then there did Darp. I got you. I see you. I recognize you. I can't talk today. Also, we just hit 200 followers, so thank you very much for that. Oh, bother. Superior medium armor. He has a heavy shield, which sure would be nice. I almost want to take him because I want his shield. His shield would be so good for my guy in the front. Every time you draw a talent card, the wielder gains 1 stamina. That costs a will, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. This game is awesome. This game is awesome. I need to look at things, but this game is awesome. First things first. I need to click the right buttons. You have a shield that I want him to have. As well, you've got superior heavy armor, which is giving you 2 windeds, which I don't want you to get. So I'm going to put medium armor on you instead. Enables you to retaliate. I'm 4x3. This is 5 times 3. And gives you extra armor. So let's do that. As far as combat positions go, not that coming from Slay the Spire, this is the way to go. Okay. Pooh Bear's family and the weasel. Enter the guardhouse. Yeah. Elite Salters flank their leader on either side. Oh, this is a boss. But I don't want a boss. Tell you what, we are going to fight the boss, naturally, but we will be right back. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boy, I wish I knew who was targeting what. Let's get rid of the strike. Okay, so we've got our... Yeah, I didn't get double team because... of reasons. I had a reason. I don't remember what it is now. I love how Cosworth has all this armor and that teeniest little sword. Okay. So... whenever this character plays a talent, one random card in your hand comes through. Okay. So that's not that exciting. I really picked him for his sword more than anything else. Start each combat with 6, gain 1 stamina every turn. Because they've got light armor. He's got heavy kit, fury, and headhunter. At the start of this character's turn, all opponents below 50% vitality gain 2 vulnerables. Okay. A kick would kind of be nice, probably. You're gonna deal 9 damage. If opponent is in the opposite lane, applies provoked. This character can only attack in the highlighted character. Okay, noted. What is this? When this character dies, stacks of vulnerable equal to the hunter's strike, or the marks, are applied to members of their party, ticks down by 1. Applies to marked. Same thing. So we've got the evil otters. Alright. Okay. Anything that can apply poison, do toe-to-toe as well. And we'll definitely do this for the random poison as well as the attack for 12. I could withdraw him and move him up here. Gets him back up to full health. I'm trying to decide if withdrawing him to here so he avoids this hit is worthwhile. I mean, I don't know if he has an attack. That's one thing about not knowing the bosses. I don't know if he has an attack that can attack the entire swath or the rank. Okay. On the plus side, I'm not focusing on him, so putting the bleeding on him's probably the way to go. Still leaves me with the same quandary of, do I or do I not move him? Let's go ahead and move him. That'll evade that attack. Okay. At the end of their turn, all bleeding on this character is removed and converted to charge for every stack removed this way. To 2 charge. Okay, well, don't bleed that beaver. Duly noted. Pick one of these, get rid of it. For this particular case, I'm gonna go, of all of these, momentum's the least exciting. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and apply this. Don't really know who to apply this to. I'm just gonna kind of spread the love. As far as everything else goes. I'm gonna go ahead and... You're provoked. You can only attack. Oh, okay, well I was gonna do that to you anyway. Alright, coordination. Cripples, which is fine. Okay, so he can genuinely only... Lovely. Exquisite sword. Alright, now I would like to poison you, because you don't get rid of your poison. And kicking will actually enable them to get to go this turn round. Banish 2 non-ruined cards from your hand. Deal 20 damage and gain a marked. Deals 10 damage. If the opponent has 6 or more, spawn a despair card to the top of the draw pile. And that's what the despair card is. Okay, learning. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna kick anybody. Awful kind of me. Whenever this character breaks an opponent's armor, all enemies gain 3. Okay. Let's get rid of salve. There we go. Meow. Let's second win this sucker. Heavy shield. Fortress. So much armor! He's out of stamina now. Okay. Now, who's attacking who anyway? He does not have 6 or more marked, so I just have to worry about the 10 damage. Okay. Which is not a super big concern. Who has that sword? No one has that sword. That's in the cache. He has that, so I can't use that either. I am in the front, so... He's gonna die from his bleeding. He's gonna take 14. Should have thought that through, perhaps. It's alright. Now they will both die from that. He will still get his attack off. Now, as far as things go, let's just, again, spread the love a bit, and we're good. We're good, we're good. I'm fine. I'm smart. I'm good. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, dear. Let's get rid of the ruin card. Alright. Well, he can't do anything this turn. Okie dokie. Whoa. Deal 9 damage and moves the opponent to the back rank if position is occupied. Haha! Convenience. Alright. Do this. That'll be free. Every time you draw a talent card. Okie dokie. That's now free. Costs nothing. They're both pacified, so actually only 2 of my people can do anything. Go ahead and poison you, and we'll strike because it deals double. Well, bleed can almost, or poison will almost kill you when your time comes. You're going to attack and swap them again. Wonk. Okie dokie. Worked out. Don't want kick. As it turns out. You're going to attack him, but so long as somebody thunks you, it's not going to be a big deal. So we'll just give armor to whoever is lowest, and that would be you. As far as other things that we can do. We can cripple him. Right, I'm still provoked. That's a thing that exists still. We shall... Not what I wanted. I really wanted some damage. Just do that. The card has been played, so he will continue to do that. I'm going to do quick hands because it is poison. I'm going to guard twice because poison. And I'm going to momentum because poison. Then I can't get past his armor this go round, and I kinda had hoped that I could, but I can't. Get rid of the salve, I don't need it. So many. Actually, get rid of the ruin. Who needs some health? He's 43 of 48, you're 42 of 48. So I'm gonna go with you need some health more than anything else. Now, I'm gonna turn all bleeding on this character is removed and converted to charged, which I don't really want. Do a second win because bleeding, or that rather. Bleeding is going to get converted to charge at the end of their turn. Okay. Well then. charges do you have? You have some. Okie dokie. Anything that you can do to keep applying poison and get me an achievement? Oh, he's dead. Alright. Cards. Double team apparently has gained 6 armor and 1 charge. If this character has any adjacent allies of the same race, they gain... So I really should put all 3 bears at the front. Equipment, I got survivalist gear at the start of your turn, gain 2 regen and 2 bolster. No. Each time this character plays a card, they gain 3 armor. Survivalist? I don't feel like survivalist gear. It could be. Well, they have to be... We'll take a double gander at that. Gain 2. I will stash it. Yay, you leveled up. You get a new card. Transform each of the next 3 ruins in your draw pile into Concealed Blade. Ruin a card, apply 8 and spawn a Concealed Blade, or deal... That would ruin a card. Boy, if I had both of these. Transform each the next 3 ruins. I have a ruin card. I'm gonna go with Unscrupulous. I feel like that would be better. And I'm gonna do more stamina. Take a look at that in a second. I want to look at my deck and figure out how... Gain 6 if this character has any adjacent allies of the same race. So they have to be either next to him or behind him. And I want the otter to be, or not the otter, the weasel to be behind him, right? I think. Yeah, none of them are great, but I have a ruin card. Wealth, excellence. What are we thinking? Wealth or excellence? Because I don't need to heal. I'm fine on health. Kind of low on my money. Plan on getting more guys. Wealth would be good. Yeah, I would like to get more guys. Money! And then instantly combat. How rude. I think that doing this is the wise call. Oh, I see what you mean. You could do this. Which one's which? You have the shield. I see what you mean. Except, just move everyone down one. Mainly because it just makes them bigger. I could see them a little easier. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's combat. Ender Spearman. Select 1 card to discard. Probably solid footing. Okay. Now, you're going to attack him. Ooh, 25 deals 25 defense damage. If this character has no neighbors in rank, deals 0 instead. I wish I had some kicks. Not to worry. I should be just fine. But rush isn't very useful right now. Just would like to slowly but surely whittle you down if possible. Withdraw is free, but I don't want to really mess up my formation. So I'm going to let him do rush because he's used the card, it will apply a poison. Now we'll go ahead and end the turn. Oh, what's Spiritman's defense do? I wonder. Each time you take damage from a character, gain... I don't really want to deal any damage now. Let's get rid of... This would be banished for the rest of the move, but I'll just get rid of it for now because I don't need it. Oh, I can play withdraw and stay in place? The more you know. Okay. I think you told me that, and I missed the memo. I'm pretty sure I've been told that already. Alright, now I'm going to do... I can't do toe-to-toe and heavy shield, unfortunately. I can do momentum. I'm going to get rid of toe-to-toe. So I can use heavy shield. Oh, there's some kebabs happening. There's some serious kebabs happening. Didn't think that one through. I know. I'm stupid. It's a long list of stupid things I've done today. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Maybe that wasn't the wisest call. Remove at the start of the next turn. Attackers using ranged weapons are not affected. Deal damage is... okay. Let's not say I didn't. Start of the next turn. So, I could... No, we've not unlocked beavers yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to... No. No, let's just end the turn. Gonna get some kebabs. Ah! Aha! Mm-hmm. Okay. Ow. Enough of the bleeding. 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 Okay. I still haven't gotten kicked yet. Alright. We want to do that. And we want to do that. For sure. Figure out who on earth we're attacking next. He's dead. Oh, so he's dead. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Because I probably could have played this differently and done better. Crud. Yep. Yeah, we got a dead bear. Crud, 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 cruddy, crud, crud. Ah! I was doing so well. Ah. Well, double team requires adjacent, and my adjacent bear died, so that's that. Okay, we gotta do some healing here. Uh-huh. I want to kick one of you, for sure. Or... It's got 20 charge. Did not get what I wanted, but it'll have to do. He's dead. He's not going. Okay, cool. Deal 2 damage. Deal 5 damage. Let's do that. Which is fine. I'm not going to use that card. I will use solid footing. I'm not going to use any of the remaining cards because I don't want to get attacked. It's the same run. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Get rid of... kick him, because I can't kick him. Applies a poison. Also does the oh, stupid. Alright, and today's stupidity class is brought to you by me. I'm gonna draw 7 extra cards next turn. Let's just do that. Okay. Oh, I had some stupid moments in this fight. Okie dokie. So we shall heavy shield. Not make much difference. There we go. It's just an ability. This will do him in. Right here. Ah! I could have just... Oh. Deal 6 damage for each ruin card in hand. I only have 1 ruin card. Momentum. Deal 5 damage to rank. Apply 3 overwhelms. I think that's pretty good. Very annoyed. Stroke of Genius. Chance to offload. Or loot. Is there anything that I really want to offload? Cards that I don't want. I've been told strikes aren't particularly useful. They do keep me from other things. Let's do that. Remove a card. Let's get rid of a strike. People tell me to get rid of a... I'm gonna keep the ruin. Okay. Do I get the knight errant? Or do I have to fight them? Let's go ahead and gain high spirits, probably. I don't foresee any loot that I really want. I assume I have to fight the knight errant, which I don't really want. Let's do this. Let's select mentor, move it over there, see what pops up in these 2. Hidden gem. Another restore 5 vitality. We happen to have another guard. Win. Discard from each other lane. This is a standard combat, so that's probably what I should do. Probably. I don't want to. I want to hide in a corner. But I need money and stuff. Oh, I never moved him. That is a shame. That's a real shame, because I can't take advantage of the double team. That's annoying. Alright. The character directly behind this one is always protected while this character is alive. He's going to deal damage and gain 13 armor. And he's going to deal 20 damage and gain 13 armor as well. Exciting. Get Fortress. That'll at least enable us to take these 2 hits. I don't want this to get banished. Okay. I could still play the double team, but I don't think I'm going to play Roar right now. I can't attack the people in the back till I take care of the guys, at least one of the guys in the front, so... Okay, now, meanwhile... Just stay on it. Okay. Oh, Anticipation ate one of those. Whoa, okay, let's see. Deal 20 damage to opponent's lane. Gain zone of control. His armor will take it. His armor won't. They're just gonna both... This turn, the first time this character's defense is broken. 1 rage is applied to their rank. It ticks down by 2 each turn. Thank you, Star! Yeah, we did it while you were, away. Can I kick you even if you don't go anywhere? Yes, I can. And thusly, I shall. Because it'll still apply the plague. He's gonna take 5 damage. This is a really good run. Might not end supremely well. Gonna get rid of that, because I think... Do I really want to do that? I want him to be in front of him, though. Let me think on that. For now, I should do that. A 200 Andy feels good, man. This guy's dead next turn, so obviously... Didn't think that through. How many times do I have to say that today? I'm not gonna withdraw, so... No, 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 no. Ah, crap! Would you stop hitting the wrong buttons, please? Pretty please? Super dumb. Now I can attack the halberdier in the back. He's got feint. This turn, the first time this character's defense is broken, 1 rage is applied to their rank. No, no, no. Let's get rid of, Rush. Can't use that now. Okay, both a frontline attack. Let's do that. Let's do toe-to-toe. As well as guard. I'm gonna taunt him, pull him up. Only he will go this turn. Do quick hands so we can draw more cards. We've got a couple of executes. Do 1 execute, followed swiftly by the other one. That's all I can do. I'll take it. Ow. Just a wee bit of bleed. Haha. I'm gonna use one of his... Okay, I should get rid of a card. Can't use that, so... Alright. 3-6, 3-9. And you potentially are going to take a hit, so... Okay. Yeah. That'll kill him. More random stuff being applied, which I'm fine with. I've got an execute. Kinda hope that would get through his stuff. Actually, yeah, never mind. That'll do that. I'll take that bleed, unfortunately. There we go. Get rid of the ruin card. What can I do? This. And then... Second wind. That'll get me a card. Then I'll do quick hands, which will allow me to draw another card. Okay. Then I shall do this. Bonk. Apply that back there. Meanwhile, I will continue the smackdown. Shouldn't have done that quite that quickly. I'm too good at my job. Oops. If opponent has bleed, apply 10 cripple. Oh, okay. Well, we're fine there. We'll do that. My stupidity continues. So many cards. I want momentum this time. Let's get rid of withdraw. I'm not going to move anybody. Alright. Now. Healing. You need it. There we go. Then we'll do that. Give you that. We'll do this. To give you more charges. We'll do momentum and get rid of unscrupulous. More charges. We'll do second wind in the hopes that we get another card. I didn't get it, but I can get more charges. And pull you forward so you can't go. Should have done that backwards. Stupid. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb. Okay, what do we got? We got the Rondel. Get rid of... No. Get rid of the South. Okay. Now. Coordination. Momentum. We'll get rid of the... I do have Rush. I thought I didn't have Rush, but I do. Which is going to be 27 times 3. Oh, and he's overwhelmed. That was doing 42 damage. Deal 8 damage if final damage dealt is 13 or more. Gain 2 stamina. Yeah, that's free. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna get all the way through this run. Oh, somebody leveled up. But on turn 9, double the stacks of whenever this character kills an enemy with an attack, their maximum vitality is increased by 3. At the start of their turn, this character gains... This could be useful when I remember that every time I use a card with someone else, it applies poison. I'm going to do Pestilent. I'm going to do that. Knife Merchant or Combat. I'm going to do the Knife Merchant. Merchant? Probably should have done the Combat in retrospect. Because I don't want any of these. My brain defaulted to avoid combat. Okay. This may be how our run ends. It depends if we can get through the task force or not, because this appears to be some kind of boss. Okay, that looks... lovely. Okay. Do momentum and get rid of this. Do toe to toe. Well, this is how our day ends. Okay, he got flung back there now. Ah! Cartwright's got a problem. I can't pull anyone forward right now, so... Okay. Surprisingly, no one's attacking Cartwright. It's probably still smarter. I mean, I might be able to pull this off, but I highly, highly doubt it. Thank you for stopping by. The stream is almost over, because I feel like this run's almost over, and that's all we're waiting on. I appreciate your help and your engagement, and you have an enjoyable day. Double team, actually. Let's get rid of strike. Ah! Ah! Okay. What the heck, fire? Whenever character draws a card, they suffer 1 damage and 1 bleed for every stack of... Okay. Right. No drawing of cards. No drawing of cards. None. None at all. Does he have Overwatch on him? Oh, it's whenever anybody... Oh, anybody draws a card. Still plays the card. He's going to deal 20 to my poor little... Gains a Reckoning, deals 20 damage whenever this character attacks an opponent. Half the damage is applied as shockwave to the adjacent targets. Oh boy. I think we're just about doomed here. I mean, maybe not, but probably. Ow. He's dead. Next turn. Ow. Ah! Oh, Gambler's his ability. Oh, he's dead. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm going to use Salve, but it's not going to make a lick's bit of difference, I fear. Okay. Ow. This is the tail end of a lovely, lovely run, I fear. Okay. Makes no difference because there's no one in front of me. Whoa. Turn 9. Okay. All of the things will double. Yep. Okay. I have now figured out that if I don't draw any more cards with this ability, I don't get shot repeatedly, so there's that. Gonna use up the rest of my salve trying to heal him up. Okay, now he's dead. Okay. He doesn't have any charges, but it is just enough. I'm sorry. Whenever this character receives damage equal to... Okay. Equal to or less than 5? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's worth a shot. Shot didn't pan out, but it was worth a shot. Attack for 12. Deedly squad, I can do about that. But because he's going to bolster, I'm going to realign my attention elsewhere. Roaring may be a good use. I'm gonna do that. So he can't attack. Then I'm gonna deal some significant damage. Now he's gonna get his armor back. Maybe I should have focused up here, but I'm choosing not to. What have I got? What have I got? Aye. I need to get rid of that bleeding. Not going to do that. Going to spend a will to get rid of all that nonsense. He's got 19 poison, so that's fine. If final damage dealt is 13 or more, gain 2 stamina. Okay, that did what I thought it would. Okay. Have I made it through this fight? I mean, I haven't yet, obviously. But... I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Deal 2 damage. Apply 3 bleed. Don't want to draw cards with anyone but him. Unfortunately, that means he's going to take some bleed, but this is all part of the plan, I think. Okay, then this, and now continue to get shot with tons and tons of bleeds. And I will continue to apply stuff. And then I will do this and get 272 armor. Oh, holy moly. Meanwhile, that should still apply the overwhelms, and it does. Still will apply the bleeds. He's gonna die next turn. Good stuff. End the turn. Bonk. Okay. Aha. Still not drawing. Still not drawing. Nope, nope, nope. Go ahead and do that. Don't want that bleed, so we'll just do this. He's gonna get winded next. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Kick him, because that'll apply extra poison. Still don't want to draw. Confirm. Heal 0 vitality. Oh, then the card's just stuck there. That's a shame. Okay, good to know. Vanguard because we're at the front. There we go. We use Execution because he has no armor. He's now dead. Just doesn't know it yet. Use Guard. Should have done that first. That applies that, which enables that to do this. Well, not quite, but I suppose you could look at it that way. I don't want to draw any cards. Also, welcome. He has 324 armor back there. Ow. Just trying to get health back anywhere and everywhere I can. Honestly, trying to have this fight last longer. Because he needs to heal. And if I can get the other guard with more health, it could work out. It won't, but it could. Hey, it did. Ow. I actually managed to draw it. Okay, that's money. Do weapon damage if the only opponent in lane, 10 additional. I'm not gonna. Warbow, Rondel Dagger. Which worth taking. Got off-duty guards. Let's do the helping hand. See what she gives me. Type formation has been useful in the past. Remove all windeds. I'm gonna forfeit it. I like what I have. Drunken Guards, Combat, or Blackfoot Agents. We'll do the Drunken Guards for the 300 florins. Okay, so I have to do the Halberdiers. Alright, well, we are going... I thought that I didn't have fight, but you're surprised I won that. Yeah, I am too. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. I wanted to be done with the stream like an hour ago. But, if watching the replay, thank you. Otherwise, thank you for watching live here. But we are all done. So... obviously, if you're watching the replay on Twitch and you are enjoying it, we're going to play more of this. I have enjoyed it immensely. People seem to have enjoyed it. So, we shall see. But I think that we'll probably play this again. Saturday would be the next time that we stream, not Friday. So I will update the schedule here on Twitch. Until next time, I hope you guys have a great, great day. Bye, guys.